So, moral
A
of the
little
story, the American healthcare system sucks, and I almost watched somebody die, and possibly did watch somebody death spiral, because I don't know if she's dead or not right now. And also, apparently it's okay for somebody to refuse to get on the paramedics wee-woo wagon, and then get in their own car with a head injury.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, no one could stop them.
I mean, you can't
Pretty
force someone
sure
to get
that's
medical care.
Yeah, but I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure that second
exactly.
part is critically illegal. I don't think you're allowed to operate a
Well-
vehicle while concussed.
Well, again, is that not
Unless-
legal? Because how can, again, someone stop you?
Here, let me.
As long
let
as
me-
you're
I
not
mean,
chemically
unless someone,
impaired.
I think with how that works, unless someone reports her or like, it's
Unless
legal
you're
action, she can probably
unless you're
do it.
taking medication.
Oh, yeah, speaking of medication, yeah, I came back today from the dinner with my parents. It went rather well.
Good to hear.
Good
Oh.
job.
Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. Good.
Yes. Technically legal if a doctor has not looked at you yet and advised you to wait. So yeah, if as long as you just don't get it looked at, it's technically legal.
Because technically you can't be diagnosed with it.
Alright.
Like I said,
Yeah.
you don't get reported. They technically don't know that you're doing it.
Well, it's that thing where, like, they knew she was getting in her car with a major head injury. It's just there's no medical professional declared mandate that she should wait before operating heavy machinery.
Oh,
My point is, this country is
Hello?
burning to the ground rapidly in front of my very eyes.
eh.
It's
That's
only
an
taking
understatement.
you till now to realize that.
No, like, more so.
Privatization of insurance fucked medicine forever.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Insurance as it exists right now is a scam.
Eh.
Just as it is
It
right
is
now.
a
it's
required scam, though.
Yeah, exactly. And that is one of the most grievous and dystopian things.
Uh,
I actually don't know if my country has real healthcare or not. I've never checked.
all right, so. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right.
We went back to Epstein and we're doing shopping before we get back to the lake.
Yes, you did. And yes, you are.
Yay!
Anyone's kidney got ballooned.
Oh, that's true. Awen's kidney almost blew up, you're right.
And she's being looked at for it.
Yeah. Well, it's not that her kidney almost blew up,
Yes.
it's that the rest of her almost blew up
The
from the
kidney
rapid expansion of her
ballooned.
kidney.
Well,
The
she
kidney
was
ballooned.
ready to fucking stab that fucker, you know?
Yeah. And it wouldn't have helped. That's the worst part.
It would have been worse, actually.
Yeah.
Well, hey, to be fair, she didn't know it was the kidney. She just thought
Oh, yeah, no,
something's
definitely.
expanding. And she was ready, she actually thought it was maybe a bug inside of her. That's why she was ready to stab it out immediately.
Damn, Awen.
Oh, yeah. That's
Awen
the most
Awen
metal
gets
shit I've ever heard.
Awen gets
Well,
a chest
hey,
for
she-
sure.
Thankfully,
To be fair,
thankfully people are actually have a
to be fair,
a
she
wizard.
was very, very dependent on everyone around her being able to help her as.
Mhm.
That's why she was willing to stab herself from whatever the fuck she thought was crawling in her.
Man, that's some trust. But,
Well, I mean, we've been her through a little bit of shit already.
know.
Like, I would
Oh,
think
no,
she could
entirely.
trust you guys.
I didn't think she
Entirely.
could. But,
And, or if these people weren't trustworthy, Fortune wouldn't be hanging around them because she's just as coward as she is.
Right.
We aren't like
Um,
you. We don't.
what do
We don't give trust out like it's candy.
Fortune doesn't trust half of you fuckers.
Like I
Not
said,
even me.
I said half.
Good. Because I was gonna say she punched a guy for insulting Fortune.
Most people would.
Yeah.
I won't.
Goddamn.
I don't know if Seabass would. Orion would shoot them.
I mean, Seabass doesn't really know Fortune as of
Yeah.
Orion,
I won't.
Orion would and has murdered for Fortune.
I,
Love Orion.
Yeah. I
uh,
mean, considering Fortune's, like, diplomat feat and charisma score, the fact that she can instill that kind of devotion actually kind of makes sense.
I do remember that. Well, actually, you know what? It's slowly kind of working. That I like the fact that Awen is kind of growing to like Seabass in the
Nice.
sense of the snapping turtle again was the why would you do?
He's a bit
I want
senile.
No, it's not even that. It's the fact that she wanted to do it too, but at least she got the satisfaction of seeing someone else do it and not be the one that had to go like, "Hey, why would you do that?" Like, I thought it was cool.
Guys.
See, look, the old man did it, not me.
Guys, we need somebody to cast Greater Restoration on Seabastian so that his senility will be repaired. We need
And
to
then-
fix his dementia.
We need. Okay, so then we need to have Freaky play him, and then I play someone else. This is how we fix Sebastian's senility.
What, like I play?
I mean,
Yeah.
you don't even need to do that. Just like a paladin's lay on hands would do it, because that cures diseases.
Matt, that would be considered a madness effect, dementia.
Yeah.
Which Greater Restoration specifically fixes and is listed in the spell as fixing.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah, this is how I'm gonna flavor, like, the Astro moments of Sebastian. That's just him being senile.
Ah, where am I? I miss my wife.
By the way, Aster, I tell people about your rolling a 3, and you putting that into intelligence on a character. I tell people about that. They don't believe me. The fact that you rolled 3 1s and you chose that stat distribution and you chose to put that into intelligence. Like, I mean, I guess intelligence
than a
might
puppy.
be the best one to put it in, because I can't really imagine, like, wisdom might be worse. Wisdom's could be worse, because, like, it's the most common saving throw in the game. But, like, charisma, you're just this horrific
If that
sewage
wasn't
monster.
Bartholomew, then it would have been wisdom.
Yes, we know your hatred of wisdom.
But I've been playing a lot of wisdom-heavy characters lately.
Okay, so
Fair enough.
it's not written in the spell that it fixes madness. Calm emotions suppresses madness. I'm currently reading the madness entry to see if they say it there. Oh, okay. Lesser Restoration can rid a character of short-term or long-term... So Lesser Restoration... Oh, that's a little cheap to cure long-term
what about
madness with Lesser Restoration.
What about permanent rest? What about permanent madness? Because there's the 3 kinds.
Yeah, depending on the source of the madness, remove curse or dispel evil might also prove effective. A greater restoration, there we go. A greater restoration spell or more powerful magics is required to rid a character of indefinite madness. Okay, it is there. It's in the madness section, not in greater restoration.
Mm.
Oh, God.
Guys, we need to cure his senility. That was the question. I guess PTSD counts. Guys, we can fix Fortune's... Oh, I don't know what to do. With Greater Restoration, we can have cocky, overly sure of herself, narcissistic Fortune.
No, I don't want
You
that.
want that, though.
No, you don't.
No, we don't.
You don't want the natural inclinations of fortune that were suppressed by grievous traumas to rear their ugly heads.
Also, about like Fortune's charm thing, Orion's also like especially susceptible to that because he doesn't like before the party he hasn't really had any meaningful connections since his boyfriend died.
My fan. I forgot Orion had the gay.
Yes, he is.
He had the
He is
bi.
officially bisexual.
I just love the way I said that. I forgot Orion had
The gay.
as if it was an
The gay.
illness. No.
Ralphie May made a funny joke about that, where it's like
To be fair,
Orion, I
People,
diagnose
like-
you with gay.
people talk about getting they don't want gays and about their appealing of don't ask, don't tell. Like you get married to gay, that's how you catch the guy. Like, what do these
Huh.
people think is gonna happen? It's gonna be like left, 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 right. Oh.
Oh no, the dick and mouth. But
oh god.
listen, what happens in the showers amongst those glistening bodies, what is it? Hardened and tempered by the rigors of basic, stays in those showers.
Have you heard of I think it was Switzerland weaponized homophobia?
What?
I think it was
How does that
Switzerland. I
work?
don't remember.
I think I've heard about this.
Basically,
That's just
in
bad
in Switzerland, there was a in a bay, like near a bunch of ships, there was a thing where it's like, oh, there's a Russian submarine over here. How should we deal with it? And they got it out, and it's like they made a thing where it's like, come this way if you're gay, and proudly gay since 1963. Like, they had that blasting in Morse code. And they're like, yeah, within a day it left.
This, to be fair, that was probably because the Russians realized they've been but they've been made. They know, but that is funny. Yes, that works. Because I'm pretty sure the Russian commanding officer would fucking execute
When was this?
the commanding officer of that submarine in front of everyone if he left for such a petty reason.
When
I mean,
was this, by
considering
the way?
like the sheer. Hang on.
And when was this? Was this during Stalin's fucking time?
Hang on.
If it's during like World War II, then I think it makes sense because wasn't like the gays grouped in with the Jews for the
It was
Nazis?
Sweden. It was Sweden, and it was a neon sign that said in Swedish, "Gay since 1944," and it said in,
The
it was
Swedish military had that handcrafted. They hired a person who makes neon signs to make that.
Yep, it said "Gay since 1944," and
That's
it was
great.
in, let's see, known as the Singing Sailor in the waters off of Stockholm. Let's see, this
This is in
happened.
'84, so okay. Stalin was not breathing at their necks, but I think Putin was, so that's equally as dangerous.
Yeah,
Is
especially
84
with like.
My
No,
point,
it's Sweden is decriminalized homosexuality in 1944.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it says a Morse code signal that says "this way if you are gay." But like the amount of Russian propaganda where it's like, oh, look at these homosexuals, it's just like, it's amazing, just the sheer amount.
My point is, like, that was still a military, like, mission. I'm pretty sure if they abandoned their post over that, their commanding officer would execute at least one of them in front of everyone. Because that is a Russian submarine, and it was the 80s, so
Possibly.
probably Putin.
But also, they might not have wanted to be like. It could have also been that they didn't want to like have like the implication of them being homosexual,
Maybe.
because like that's also that was also an executable offense, I believe, back then.
The problem is their commanding
Also, if it's-
officer would, like, there would be entire reports stating, like, okay, June whatever, 1980 whatever, they put up a sign that says, this way if gay, I believe they are trying to deter us. Our location has most likely been compromised, what do? Beep, 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 beep. So, like, there's plenty of documentation that that's not the case. My point is that silly antics like that don't happen like that in actual military things unless it is an absolute fuck-up brigade.
I mean, you would be very much so surprised, but he's like the fat, like all the fat electrician videos where it's like the incompetence of, like, it's just hilarious. Like the bigger the bureaucracy, the bigger the. Anyways,
No, I'm not talking about
I mean,
American
you're in. No, like yeah, like everyone's incompetent. It's not
No,
just
but
American.
I'm saying in Russia, if you do something like that, you get shot.
Well, we don't really know where they are now, do we?
I mean, especially with like in the 1980s, that's Cold War era Russia.
Yeah.
That's Soviet Union Russia.
So you're still probably gonna get shot. My point is, like, there's a difference between you'll get reprimanded and dressed down versus you'll get sent off to the gulag until you're a withered husk of a human being and then shot.
Where
I
did
mean,
the
you're
people-
probably right, but this happened like 40 years ago, and it's funny to think about it.
I
What did
guess.
the
back
people
then,
that had almost launched a nuclear attack on the USA because they got a false warning?
I mean, that
What?
happens kind of occasionally. But, my point
There was
is...
a time, I don't remember when it is, but there was like a few Russians, they were like, they got some signal, and they were about to launch a nuke, but one of the Russians said no. They checked it again, it was false signal, they didn't launch the nukes on America. I forgot when it was, I remember that happening. I don't know what year was that? I don't remember.
Yeah. What was I saying? My point is, I'm pretty sure they left because that sign being put up is a pretty obvious show that, like, okay, they know we're here. It was probably a spy
They
somewhere.
put up sign in Morse code. What?
My point is, the official reason they probably left was because their location had been found. Cover blown.
No, the sign wasn't in Morse code. It was like pinging a symbol in Morse code.
Oh.
I'm trying to prevent people from thinking that we live in a wacky, comical world where silly things happen and getting themselves killed
Hey.
to make a silly thing happen.
Also ruined my world.
Your world is full of buff bunny girls and weirdness. That's what.
Do you think people will complain?
Probably.
But those people
You know,
don't
there's
know
like
shit.
there's weirdos online who are like, a woman should not be more muscular than me, and they're the fattest sack of shit on the planet.
It's not there are, there definitely are, and you can probably find scores of it.
I'm reading some Reddit comments about it where it's like, Sweden has an underwater sign of a gyrating shirtless sailor
Nice.
saying "This way if you're gay." One of the comments is Russian captain pictures shirtless Putin riding a horse for emotional strength. Is further conflicted.
Oh no. Putin, why?
Sir, we can't turn our backs on him.
Damn. But either way, that's a very fun story and a great way to add insult to injury as you tell the enemy, we know your spy submarine is there. That's my point. Like, still a genius and fun play, but probably not the deciding factor.
That's like that Family Guy joke about Peter like being the one to instigate the war in the Middle East, where it's like, well, that may be true, everyone, but you must remember, anyone who doesn't want to go to war is
It's
gay.
gay.
He's gay. I always worry about like the stigma and perception of the world changing in certain ways, because we're running the issue of the older generation's getting really old now, and jackasses like us are gonna start, taking the reins, so to speak, soon. And if everyone believes we live in a wacky world like that, somebody is gonna find themselves in a military career still believing that, and make a decision that gets 30 guys killed. You don't have to stop the behavior, we just have to make sure reality is set now and again, just once a week or so.
Point is, it worked.
It did.
Anyways.
It did, and that's fun, yes.
Alright, so yes. Someone want to re-give the recap?
We'll go on. Am I doing it
Anyone
again?
had one?
Well, we got to. We found.
We were
We
going
right?
down to the lake. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Do you still want to
Go for it.
continue?
Sure. I mean, we were going up to the source of everything, and on our way we found a giant fucking beehive, and got some honey, got 2 tests, and Awen got some feathers, and we went up to, and as we were heading over to the lake the rest of the way around here, Awen got an inflated kidney, which we dealt with. I feel like that's more or less all we did, and we came back.
You forgot.
And
You forgot the part about the between us and the beehive. There's a bunch of birds, big birds, died eating a bunch
yes.
of big bees that also died.
And then
Oopsies,
also,
oopsies.
go ahead.
Yep, that's about it.
Oh,
don't wanna
and
talk
then
much.
also the bats at night eating the insects over our heads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, then my inflated fucking kidney problem, and then was coming back.
Yes. So yeah.
Oh god.
You guys also fought a bunch of raptors who were particularly messed up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
that too.
Oh my god. Just beat up a homeless woman so she can go to the hospital. Oh, that's funny. It's so funny. Oh, jeez.
Hashtag God's plan.
I should not be laughing this hard.
Whatever God's plan is, it's gotta be bad. If it's going this wrong.
Anyways, so yeah, you guys came back to the. You guys came back to F Student, like towards the beginning of the night, and you were getting your long rest.
Yes. Sorry, I'm currently drawing the submarine approaching the large man.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend my time finding reports and getting the stuff that I got from that expedition back, and also taking a look at Awen because she says she wants to be looked at because she got the big kidney after the stuff.
Oh yeah, because that's not medically like interesting or anything. Because it doesn't usually spread to humans. It's only because they would want. I think it's 'cause it's necessary. Thank you.
I think you are the first human it has affected. Or the first humanoid it has affected.
Which is
You're
why
also-
it's probably very important that I get looked at.
You are, to be fair, also one of the, like, you've been in there the farthest of, like, most people since this is started. I can talk.
But it is still a sign that this is getting worse, and some expeditions need
entirely.
to be stopped.
I like that, William. I can talk. I noticed. I use words.
I can speak and do human words, yes.
I can English. The neighbor's kids challenges to a water fight. I'm just waiting for the water to boil.
Oh, man. Oh,
Yeah.
That reminds me of the video where it's like, what are you doing? Oh, I got challenged to a water balloon fight. What? Oh, then why aren't you out there? Oh, I asked for an hour or two. Why? Gotta wait for the balloons to freeze.
Ah, yes. It took more than an hour, but yes. Ah, yes. For
I
fuck's
mean,
sake.
the slurry would probably definitely do brain damage either.
True. Slush balloons.
Anyways. So yeah. Okay. So yes, you guys. Fortune, I believe, has spent like an hour trying to go around camp getting various spells for her book. Awen is currently being looked at. Sebastian is writing reports. Pierre is also writing reports.
That was also
Flush
going to
is-
tell the dwarves
about what?
that they can't go on more expeditions for a while.
Oh yes, that is correct.
Can Sebastian bring Fortune as a diplomatic meat shield?
Diplomatic meat shield. Yes, Ricky, you were just flexing that whole. God, I'm good with everyone.
Yeah.
There you go.
He's like, hey, Fortune. The
Fortune.
dwarves, you're in pretty high standing with the dwarves, right?
Fortune, who's like currently hunched over a desk with her emerald pen, inscribing a spell. Yes? Sort of?
That's great.
Halfway?
I need to tell the dwarves that they can't keep doing their expeditions for a while.
Oh, I see.
So you have chosen death.
I
Do they have guns?
sometimes.
Yes.
That might change how this discussion goes.
Do they have guns? Sometimes. But
Are they known to murder first and ask questions later?
sometimes.
I mean, you could consider it a gun. It is a large metal tube with gunpowder that brings out that has a projectile. I'd personally consider it more of a cannon, considering the fact that it's probably larger than a halfling. But
Listen, just because I finished the Dragon Slayer rounds and dispersed them to the public recently does not mean you're going to be vaporized by an anti-material rifle.
I like your
But
funny
anyways.
words, Magic Man.
But
Some may call it a gun. I personally call it self-defense.
I call it the amendment because it amends the status of your life.
I call it the final solution.
I was gonna say that,
Right.
motherfucker.
I call it a Geneva suggestion.
That's my struggle.
Oh no. How many Nazi jokes can we make in one day?
Donald Trump. Hey.
depends. Do we have any qualms about how far we're willing to go?
Nope.
I don't.
Like
but
I-
There's a
like
thing
I-
called quitting the bloodline.
Twitch
on
might.
We are on
Okay.
I
stream.
mean, I told, I think I said this to you and Freaky Payday. No, I said it to Freaky and Hex, I think, where we were talking about Strawn from. Oh no, it was you and Freaky.
Stronheim from.
Yeah, from JoJo's.
He died
I
on the
like him, but
Egyptian
he's a
front.
Nazi, so fuck him forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, guys, I'll load up Wolfenstein and do the final battle. It'll be fine.
Anyway,
You like the funny mustache man, as long as you
I'll
know
make a
she's a
statement.
Nazi.
Don't worry.
I love this the equivalent of it's okay, guys. I dated a black guy.
It's okay, guys. I killed Hitler in Wolfenstein.
That was something I.
I'll
Oh,
load up
was it?
Sniper
Yeah.
Elite 2 and shoot him in the balls. It'll be fine.
Nice.
That was one of the an observation on video games I heard someone make recently, where oh yeah, the Nazis are one of the last few human faction, quote unquote, factions that it's still all right to shoot at.
Yeah.
Anyways,
But, oh, come on. The United States Police Force.
Oh,
Metal Gear Rising.
Yeah. But,
So yes, Fortune is currently getting spells.
I have an idea.
And Sebastian asks for help.
Yeah. I have an idea. I'm mulling over if it would be best to call Gold Branch for this, or... So, So I may be able to get somebody more respected to deliver the news. The problem is... I would have to convince somebody who hates me.
well. I have some respect in that. In that circle, they might take it well. Grimaces.
I can try.
I was more thinking you could just come along for some diplomatic shielding.
The problem is, I may do damage depending on who you're speaking to.
What?
I'm very
Generally,
polarizing.
What clans are you generally more well affiliated with?
Well, you see, that's difficult. I don't know. I don't have a list of who. Well, affiliated with, I do. Liked by no. As you know, I'm part of Steel Veins. It's the Gold Branches, I guess, approved to a degree, although it may be bad for them diplomatically to back me in this. The War Malls mostly do not like me, but I think I got Grulfik's respect because he was willing to help me a couple of times, and I murdered a demon clown for him. But I don't feel comfortable asking him a favor. The Smelt Shoulders... We made a lot of goodwill with the way we did our business with firearms with them, to show that we wish to work with them and not replace them. I don't know how much bitterness there might be anyway, though. That's about it.
Oh. It might be too polarizing to bring you along then.
That is my point. If it is a group, they may be separated and it cause chaos. If it is one, 50-50 shot. I mean,
I'll go
if you,
myself and
if you'd like, I could go there before you engage reaction, as if we are not affiliated. The nefarious little devil brain in Fortune's head. Just thinking, but there's a manipulation tactic I can do.
I mean, that's exactly what he's asking for, is like
Yeah.
help in any way.
Yeah, I like the idea that those natural inclinations are a problem. It's fun.
Freaky brain cells. Is this a bad idea?
Freaky Brain Cells says all plans have a possible downside so far, but are equally likely to succeed. So basically, if you bring Fortune, you would have the bonus of Fortune's social skills, but the person we talk to might fucking hate her, and if you go yourself, you don't have that bonus, but it's assured they'll at least be neutral to you.
I do have he does have social skills.
Yeah.
Or he isn't terrible. Yeah, it might be better to go himself then.
Yeah.
It might be best to go myself then.
Alright,
But thank you.
so you're just going to the embassy here, no?
Yes.
Well, like I said a moment ago, I could go not with you and gauge reaction. Who is it you need to speak to?
William? Who
Uh,
is...
they're. Sorry, give me a second.
No worries.
That's the
The
steel veins.
there's not really a quote unquote embassy here. If there was an embassy here, it would be the IAG what has an embassy. Since
Okay.
the dwarves were here first.
Sorry, when I
So,
say embassy, I
the-
mean like staging building where like they actually gather at and orchestrate all this.
Yes. Your best bet is one of like the quote unquote permanent residents of this place, and you know that the person that everyone listens to by necessity for dwarves is the tavern owner.
Yes, I see.
Eh.
I thought
How
that
well do
was,
I
like,
know this tavern owner?
I'm sorry, what?
How well do I know this tavern owner?
I mean, you've been in town for a while. Like, you've probably met them a good several times. Like, you're the leader of the IAG. They are the de facto leader of the dwarves. You're probably,
Mm-hmm.
you've interacted with each other, at least, like in that. You two are probably the ones who like have solutions whenever like there's conflicts between the two groups. Like you,
Mm-hmm.
so you probably have a professional, if not personal, relationship with between the two of you. How well would you like to have known the
I mean,
tavern owner?
he'd want to keep good rapport with him, just so that there's no friction between, or there's minimal friction between the IAG and the dwarves. So, I guess he would probably like check in.
By the way,
on him. Mhm.
the owner of the bar is a man by the name of Jan Strongjaw.
Jan Strongjaw.
Ooh, anyone Fortune has any information on? I think I've heard the Strongjaw name before. They were one of the ones etched on the stone at the camp, weren't they?
I do believe so. Yes,
Yes.
that is how it's spelled. By the way,
Yeah.
I did not mistype that.
Yeah. Oh, now I'm thinking about the silly names of Konosuba characters now, like the princess's name is like Iris Stylish Blade something. It's like, why is Stylish Blade in your name?
I like that I don't know why, but like the thought of someone being named something something is really funny. Makes you think of Tetsu.
Tetsu.
Yeah, I love that.
My Hero Academia.
Belzerg. So it's
Actually,
Iris Stylish Sword Belzerg, and that is her actual fucking name. I hate it, and I love it at the same time. That is almost on par with His Majesty Sir Principality Decius Arx Esquire.
It reminds me of a in a game I play in. I got a bunch. I have a bunch of donkeys on one character, and I named them. I think Frank and Maria at first, and then one player was like, "Really? That's their names? Yeah, just Frank and Maria." And so I also bought a horse, and I changed all their names to be like 15 words long. Like, I just went with I think with two of them, I just split Picasso's name in half, and just like one is like Francesco Jose, Francisco, shit, yeah, I don't remember his full name, but it's like weirdly long. Anyways.
I don't know. Now I'm thinking about Idiocracy characters. So there's President Dwayne Elizondo Mountain Dew Camacho.
All I can ever think is Camacho.
Anyways.
I
I
have the best moment. I just figured out how, because I'm like, it might. Sebastian genuinely can probably just do this himself, but how do I say, no, I can do this myself, but I've got it. So as they're talking, Sebastian's eyes glaze over, and he looks at you.
The Strongjaws are they isolationist or who do they side with? I'm trying to remember the other word, but my brain lapsed.
So, let's see. Strongjaws are
gold mains or war balls.
They're not isolationists, so to speak, but they are supremacists.
That's normal. That's fine.
You know, like as Fortune's talking, Sebastian's eyes just like glaze over.
Well, they are originally
and he looks at Fortune.
Families, blah, 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 blah,
What am I doing here?
What? Oh, you were asking me
Looks
about...
around.
Sebastian?
What am I doing here?
You were asking me if I could help you with the dwarves and telling them that they can't do their provings for a while.
Oh, you're him? No. I'm sorry. I can handle it. Thank you.
Are you?
Just walks out.
Did you? Sebastian? Okay, he's gone.
Early onset dementia's kicking in.
Tall people and their long legs, making them get away before I could stop them.
He's like 5'4".
Why is he so tiny?
He's short. He's a bit.
My God.
Oh no.
He's taller than Awen, but not by much.
He's taller than
He's like
Fortune, but not by much.
He's just a tiny fighter.
He's a short king.
He's a short king. He's a stout.
He's a short grandpa is what he is.
Like
He's a stout motherfucker.
I'm 5'2". He's almost to her level.
I think Fortune's 5'1". So yeah, if I remember right, you're like that is like so small. That is some manlet fucking shit right there.
I set my character to 5'2" because I'm 5'2". So the fact that I can match your character is kind of hilarious.
Anyway.
So yeah, he's just gonna walk over to the bar.
Okay. It's like
here we go.
close to it's the end of the day, so it's pretty packed.
Hey, how do you pronounce that?
What?
Jan.
Jan.
Yon.
Hey,
Jan or Yon.
all right,
You've heard both.
all right. What does
Yo,
he
what
prefer?
up, my yo?
He prefers you pay for your alcohol.
Fair enough. Hey, Jan.
What is it? What do you want?
We've got a problem.
Of course we fucking do. Last three. We've lost. Of course we fucking do. The shit. I can't freaking speak right now for some reason. Of course we fucking do. The fishermen brought in shit. The booze shipment's been delayed a few days, and the last three provings have lost like five guys. I've lost 5 guys each.
He grimaces and just like pinches the bridge of his nose. We've got another one. We can't have any more provings or expeditions into the in there for a while. One of our
As you say that, like the noise almost immediately stops within the bar.
What?
As everyone just looks at you like, what the fuck did you just say?
We went further into this to investigate what was happening with the unusual patterns in the wildlife. And one of ours almost got a blown up kidney.
I feel like it was the bad time to stop by for a drink.
You've seen it.
Fuck do you mean blown up kidney?
You've seen the fucked up things that. What? Who just came back from approving?
Sorry.
Hmm?
There you go, Freaky. That's the strongest dwarven name.
Nah.
So, yeah, he's gonna ask like, who just came back from approving?
He'll tell you. Oh, hey, when your Discord died.
Can you talk? So she's she's muted, so I can't say.
Golic knife your color. Fuck yeah.
Nah. Killing Knife is too easy. Weak name.
He'll like look at you and he'll be like, "Well, Bossick came back day before last.
You still here?
No, they had their celebration and left. Though, as you know, Thrala's group left right before you did.
Fuck.
They went the northern route with the Rogues.
Have you seen the creatures with some of their parts grown, some of them not.
Of course I do. Your fucking wizard traipses them past it every other fucking day.
Yeah, she was about to become one of those.
Oh shit.
He nods. Whatever's doing this, whatever's causing the erratic behavior,
I don't think
is
anyone's
getting
there.
worse.
I think Sebastian is the only one of the group who's there. So he's just like, "Who the fuck are you talking about?"
Yeah, well, he says like one of ours.
And one of ours. Like,
Yeah.
you like nod to you and oh, that sounds like it's a problem, but that's what you're supposed to be here for, isn't it? That's what you're supposed to be doing, fixing it.
Yeah, but if we can't fix it, then... We're working on it. We gotta make sure we don't send any more people than we need to.
He's very obviously not happy, but he says, well, I can't recall the ones that's already here, but the the next proven isn't for at least for another couple of weeks.
Good. We'll try and get it sorted by then.
Good, because I don't know if I could stop them from trying.
He'll nod. Thank you. Oh,
I haven't done shit. Don't fucking thank me.
fair enough. I need a drink.
Well, I got plenty, so either buy one or get out. Don't just stand there with your dick in your hand.
Give me a whiskey and shut up.
And it is that moment when Fortune plops down the seat right next to you. Well, that went well.
Oh, where the fuck did you come from?
I was invisible this entire time, making sure he did not get stabbed.
Like the raised eyebrow. Oh, you fucking daft. You wouldn't stab him. It'd be too much of a mess to clean up. It's unhealthy. We beat him to death.
Aw, man. Fortune doesn't have invisibility prepared, never mind. My mom. Oh, wait, she Misty steps in. From the window that she was watching from.
Like a sad kid. I'm just thinking about like the sad kid in a Christmas movie watching from the window.
Yes. Well, that went well. I was watching from the window to make sure he didn't get stabbed, and then, yeah.
Well,
Oh, but anyways,
Ale, dwarven, strong, please. Puts a gold
Same
on the
here. Like-
counter.
he was about to say something, but like putting the gold on the counter, he just closes his mouth and puts and like reaches onto the counter, as you hear like the sound of a lock being undone. As he'll pull out from under the counter a bottle, a metal bottle.
Ooh,
Each
good stuff. Does she recognize it?
Roll a history with advantage.
Let's see here. 16, yeah, 18. I can do math, I promise.
Yeah, that you would recognize it as a rather high level, as a very rather expensive whiskey, more than appropriate for the gold that you put down. It's from the let's see, it's from the why can't I freaking tell? It's from the Gray Cask clan.
Oh shit, these guys again.
Who instead of Sejong actually live on the live in the mountains on the southern coast. That gives the different trees there. The air is different. The soil is different. So their brews are both much different to normal dwarven ales, as well as harder to come by.
A bit fancy for my taste, but fine. That'll do.
Let's see. It is also the gray casks are also about on average their ales have about 25% more alcohol.
Hot damn. And he's like trying to get her. It's like, oh, this'll fucking show this little shit.
That is a. Let's see. That is a conclusion you can draw. But yeah, he'll pour it. Let's see. It is very. It's like the. It's surprisingly dark for a whiskey. Almost more bourbon in color.
Fortune just raises the glass. Post Vendal, which just means fortunate, welcome, danger, or adventure. Hoping for fortunate occurrence while engaging in welcome danger.
Fair enough.
From what I'm reading here. I've been just reading like a freaking madman while you were saying all that.
But yes. It's like, okay, you know your ale. Here's it's yeah. Yeah, he'll give you it's a very good whiskey. I don't know anything about whiskey, so I can't describe it. Other than it's brown.
I like that she asked for ale, she got whiskey, and she just said, fuck it, sure. Why look so glumsy? Bastion, you didn't die.
He's not that glum.
You immediately put
Oh,
your
yeah, you
head
did
in your
ask.
hand and
You
asked
did
for
ask for
whiskey.
ale, but yeah.
She got whiskey and she doesn't care.
I don't know much about alcohol.
I noticed.
Neither do I.
I only know slightly more than both of you combined.
I'm not over drinking age.
Stop saying I wish and start saying I will. I will my parents still love me.
I mean, that actually works.
I could go get some alcohol out of the refrigerator. You do have spiked lemonade.
I ain't got none of that in the house right now. Maybe tomorrow.
Anyway.
I think my dad last night got drunk and rode a boat somewhere.
A little portage.
Anywho.
So, is there anything?
Yes.
I'm trying to think. There was an important question, but I've lost it. What a great time to check in on Awa and the others.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Awen,
Yes.
you are not Awen, but okay.
What band
God.
of fuckos are we this day?
God, eating. I just ate some of my cough medicine and I'm already weird. Anyway, moving on. Ewan, your turn.
But yes, we can go with Pierre. What is Pierre doing?
After writing that report, gonna take in not just so the dead bunch of birds and bees part that's
Not the birds and the bees.
I don't know. No, we're gonna just let there be there, or gonna go clean up someday. Then the whole Gimpy Gimpy place, and then giant wasp. I forgot the names. Giant wasps. Rebellion giant wasps around. I guess the only thing I'm gonna actually be bringing in is the honey. So check for any special properties there.
All right, you have it. You're going to go have it examined, the honey.
Yeah, sure.
Fair enough.
Gonna have some people come in and taste test it with normal honey. See how that goes. First, after making sure it's, not, I don't know, I forgot the word, venomous, poisonous, I don't know.
Fair enough. Yeah, you go do this. You'll get a bunch of wizards, and they will, they'll take it to do their research on it. Give you decent coffee. But yes, is there anything you wish to do in the meantime, or?
Check up on A1. That's about it. That's the main thing.
All right.
Get all the small stuff done, and then go to A1. Yeah. Also, pay muted.
Payday?
Arise, Payday. Arise.
Yeah,
Alright.
I just said that my Discord was like
I know.
dying.
Sorry.
Payday, I was
No,
summoning
it's
you.
okay. No, Freaky. That was telling Freaky. Yes, I'm trying. I was hearing you without a Discord being open, and I'm like, is
Rat,
me lagging?
chicken, rat.
Payday, I was literally trying to say I wasn't trying to rush you. I was trying to summon you here with fell rituals to sidestep your technical difficulties.
Trying to do the same thing you do with the dice. He's trying to do with your
Yeah, exactly.
Discord.
I guess. But anyways, I'm here. I've heard everything you guys were talking about.
Yes. Fair enough.
Yeah, so she's getting herself diagnosed as well. She did, when she went in too, she did allow the feathers. She found off the owl to be inspected in case they had some kind of pesticide or, maybe they were dusted with something that she inhaled when she pecked the feathers off. She doesn't know that either, so they're, she let those get checked out. She's hoping they're going to be okay because she wanted to make them into something, but if they're deemed to be, usable, she
They
will.
got that Agent Orange on them.
Oh no.
I mean, heaven forbid she makes something, give it to Freedom, and find out she gave Freedom a disease.
That's fair. But yes. So, so yes, as you are being examined, you are both examined both physically and magically. The
She
Probably.
described how the feeling that she had when it happened.
Yeah.
Mind you, reliving that moment, maybe giving a little bit more detail than she needed about the. I was getting ready to stab myself, thinking I had something coming out of me like an animal. Probably not the best idea, but in the moment, it felt right.
Felt right to stab myself just then. Do it extra hard. Wiggle the knife a little bit.
Well, she didn't do it. She said getting ready to stab herself.
Just put your finger
Fair
in
enough.
there. Get a little feel.
That's
It'll be.
why am I your bravery? That's a bit stupid, but
I was a woman. I was getting ready to make another hole.
Oh,
Come on.
I don't think that's a hole we would want.
be more than one slip by the end of this.
Hey, a hole's the goal.
Every hole's
good
got.
lord. Anyway.
I'm imagining Bob Ross saying this.
Oh, jeez. Anyway, yeah, you are examined both physically and magically, and they will, sorry, what is that? Yes, you are examined both physically and magically, and they will tell you that there is. There is
Yes?
there is traces of transmutation magic on you. Very faint at this point, mostly focused around the area of your kidney, but there is some like basically around your entire body. They will note that there is like like a transmutation magic on the feathers as well, but similar to you, it's very, very faint. They will tell you that you should probably either like South Park. Oh god, that's you were very lucky that you got the help that you got when you did, because like even if like even with the dispel magic going off when it did, like you still did get some internal damage. Like, the kidney is like a very precariously placed thing. It put pressure on like your intestines, on your stomach, on your diaphragm. But thankfully, they're able to do some magic to like cure wounds and things like that to assuage any of that. Which you would notice that you have like a bit of an ache, which does go away. But other than that, they'll tell you that thankfully you don't have any life-threatening damage. You just have these strange. You do have the strange lingering transmutation effect on you, which is very worrying because they didn't. They've noticed that with like the various other things, and they didn't know that it could actually affect humanoids. Like they knew it affected some of the fish. They knew it affected many of the insects. They've seen it in a couple of birds and a few mammals, but never a person before. which they think is either the effect is either getting worse or it is spreading in some way. Like perhaps none of the humanoids were just close enough to get affected by it.
Yeah, it did happen like a few hours after the burst that we were very close to.
They will ask to examine you as well, Pierre.
I oddly did felt the transportation magic coming from them. And probably not no one else did. So I've already tried to identify myself, and nothing seems to be a lie. So go ahead.
Yes. They will do exactly that. They will examine you, both physically and magically. They will note a very, very, very minor aura of transmutation magic around you, same as Awen. But other than that, nothing.
I'm gonna do that thing where like
Oh yeah, and the chunk of flesh. Don't forget that part.
Wait.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna do the thing where I put like my pinky finger to my thumb, my foot to my head, and check if I'm still like the same height.
Yeah, he's doing that thing where he's like placing his thumb and pinky finger to his head, to like part of his body, and then just twisting it bit by bit. He's like measuring with his hand.
Neat.
Yeah, I knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
But yeah, you are, as far as you are aware, the same height.
5'7".
You know his tricks.
5'7". Still. 5'7". Darn.
Well, we are a short party.
I know, we're just a bunch of little fucking things. Collection of midgets, short kings, and tiny devil women.
It is funny that like a lot of groups will have like, oh, I'm 6 foot tall. Oh, I'm 6'3". I'm 8 feet tall because I'm a Goliath. And this group is like, oh, I'm 5'2". I'm 5'4". Oh, I'm 5'7".
Guys, we're good for dungeon crawling. We fit in small spaces.
Yes. Well, okay, I don't.
Yeah,
I'm fucking stout.
While you're not tall, you're wide.
Yeah, I'm basically just an overgrown dwarf.
I
have the build of a really tall dwarf.
I do find it funny because like I do have 2 characters who are sub 5 feet, and they aren't even small size. They're not even dwarves or small. One's a Triton and one's a human. You remember that? The Smith is 4'10".
Yeah, you made
damn.
the Smith very short for some reason.
Fortune, like, why are you shorter than me? This is weird. Tiny fish man.
It's so I could be closer to the materials in the ground than you.
That is what my knees are for.
That reminds me of a house quote where how it was a like the football player kid, and it's like House is like, do you know why you're black? And the kid says, because God loves me more than he loves you.
Haha. Nice.
I remember that.
But yes. So
God, House was fun.
Yeah, it makes sense that you'd like House.
Yeah.
House was great.
House was great. I'm not actually throwing shade at House.
Just makes sense that Freaky would like House.
Yes, it makes extra sense that Freaky would like House.
Anyways.
Just mad because you're pissing blood and don't think he'll make it to see tomorrow.
Oh god. Anyways. So yes. What was I talking about?
Oh damn it. No.
God,
The
like loving
magic
black
being
people more?
around him, and that it was still concerning, but he was
Oh,
fine
right.
otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh, about
Y-
Pierre.
And then he
I
was the
think
same
that-
size because he was doing like the measuring thing.
Yeah.
Oh yes. So yeah, you are like as of right now the same size as you are, as far as you're aware. They will like dispel the transmutation magic effect on you. Let's see, as well as you, Awen. They'll ask you to bring the others of your group so that they can check as well.
Okay. Alright. I think Thea will do it, and we'll just let Awood rest. Probably
She'll
like after
inquire
surgery.
about the. So does that mean once the feathers are dispelled that they're okay otherwise, or is it probably in our best interest to burn them or something?
They'll tell you. Well, lads, the as far as we're aware, the whatever this effect is only affects living things. Now that they're
Yeah.
not parts of the bird anymore, your feathers are not living things, so they should be fine.
Oh, that's great.
Do magic effects stay after the person that's casted on is dead?
Because what?
Do magic effects stay on on the person even if they're dead? Like if you cast a magical juice on a person, that person dies, does it stay on them? Because they're not technically the one concentrating?
What?
If someone was enlarged by a large creature and they died, would they still stay into effect as a large creature because they're not the ones concentrating on the spell? Someone else's?
Yeah.
If I made you large, William, and you died, would you still be large because I'm
Enlarge
the
or
one
do?
concentrating?
Yes. You cause a creature or object you can see within range to grow larger and smaller for the duration. So even if a corpse is considered an object, so yeah,
Okay.
it would
So
still work.
yeah, so the effect applies even after the thing is dead. Cool. Gotcha.
I mean, you've seen multiple instances of that.
Well, I was like talking general magic effects. The what you do was just an example.
Fair enough.
Okay. So they can still stay in effect after they die. Gotcha.
Yes.
Anyone can you can answer anyone's. Have you already answered it?
Wait, what?
Did anyone
Has
have a
William
question?
answered? She asked about the feathers.
Oh yes, they are fine.
Okay. With that, I guess Fear is gonna go and round up the rest of the people. Good thing there are two of them are nearby. Good thing two of them are together. But I don't know what Flush is.
Fair enough. Yeah. Oh. Yes, as you go about doing that, the rest of the group, what do you guys go meet? So I guess when I say the rest of the group, it's just the two of you.
Yeah.
Putting two
I
more
don't know.
gold on the table. Again.
Did they see where they're going?
I think they said that they were going to go to the to talk to the dwarves to see about dealing with the thing.
Yeah, Sebastian left,
So
and like
probably
3 minutes later, Fortune left without saying anything.
so probably at the bar. Is that ticket to the dwarves? It's like, follows you to the bar, Mister here. Oh, you're here too, Mister Van. Well, that's convenient. Okay. You two, can you come with me?
How many con saves do I make for 3 drinks? I do
Let's
have
see.
poison resistance.
Good. Yeah, good. Strong dwarven liquor, 3 drinks within what, like 15 minutes?
Yeah.
I'll say 1. DC will be 18. Nice.
Yeah.
You're starting to get warm, but like you're not tipsy yet, nor really even drunk.
Well, happy I sit down.
No.
Sure you don't want one, Sebastian? They're very good.
You
Didn't
two?
you already ask
Are
for one?
you-
Yeah, Fortune's
We-
had 3 in the last 15 minutes.
Okay,
like a
he's-
psycho.
Sebastian's had 1.
Okay, yeah, Sebastian, roll a con
you?
save as well. Yours will be 14.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, you're perfectly fine.
So yeah, the small tiefling woman sat down next to you and started pounding back Dwarven ale like a psycho.
Dwarven whiskey.
Dwarven whiskey like a psycho.
Just looks at you like, what the fuck is this woman made of?
Worst part is she's not like doing it like I assume he served it in shot glasses. She's not drinking it like a shot, she's sipping it.
What
So
the
full
fuck is this woman
experience.
made of?
Hello? Are you two listening to me?
Oh, happy
Yep.
finishes what she has.
Let's go.
Okay.
Defeat
Come with me. Do you know where? God, I keep forgetting Flush's last name.
I think
He doesn't have a last name.
He doesn't have a last name, man.
God.
I think
Okay.
you do.
Well, if he does, he doesn't write it. He didn't write it in his character. So, do you know where Mr. Flush is? We need to go have a checkup. Since you're, were presumably blasted by transportation when we were traveling.
We need to find Flush because why? Wait, what?
We need to gather up the team to go to the medical center, get this spell magicked, and you know where Flush is.
Okay. That's what I needed to find. Like, I missed that middle part. I got it now.
Sorry, I'm talking to a stuffy nose.
Fair enough. I mean, we don't have anything else to do we? I have a little bit more inscribing to do, but other than that...
Well, we are here back as resupply. So, next thing morning when we wake up, we can. What time is it right now?
It'd be
William?
probably. Let's see. You guys were interrupted from your from your long rest by Awin's thing. I think it was during Awin's, actually during Awin's watch. So it would be around 1 in the morning at this point, I think.
Oh. Okay.
Fuck, I need to sleep, man.
Alright, everyone. After we get checked up and we all get finished what we're doing, we can all resupply our breakfast. And then let's go back to where we left off.
Oh, fair
Oh, we are
enough.
now behind. Oh, we are now behind where we teleported from, but it should be fine.
Maybe I'll call the rat and see how he's doing.
He's your... What is he?
Oh, sorry. I was going to call my brother. Think out loud.
Ah, your brother. I did not know you had a brother.
I do.
Did you read the files?
Uh.
What do you say, Asper?
Didn't you
I
read the
look.
files?
Yeah. I assume they have files on them that
Yeah.
we read beforehand.
Fortune's file is almost as thick as her thighs.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
mean,
like if you look through like
Damn, that thick.
I know.
the basic
She's got a bit of a problem.
history.
any file on them would probably be more along the lines of like their history on the job, like maybe a note about Duran like existing, but like Duran isn't a member of the IAG and he's not. I mean, yeah, he helped, but
No.
he's
Sorry, yeah.
he's a known quantity, but they don't care about him.
Yeah, he's like mentioned in a couple of reports and like is on the list of associates.
The file I read about Stevens didn't really mention him, so I was kind of confused.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't really,
He'll like. Anyways.
it doesn't really matter. I was just thinking out loud. Like she was barely
Yeah.
paying attention to you while you were talking.
But yes,
I can't believe.
Uh,
Go get Flush.
Okay,
Let's go get
guys,
Flush from whatever he is.
we gotta get back into Turbo Australia.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Dire
I
Australia.
don't know. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Turbo Australia.
It's true.
It's Dire Australia.
But yes, I do believe Flush is off doing spells, or like trying to get more spells.
It's incredibly important. I already have it.
You already have what?
Tiny
Tiny Hut.
Pedus.
Ah,
Yeah.
You show it to me
Already got
later.
it.
I think you bought it. You just haven't put it in
Yeah.
your spell. Yeah, you need to actually inscribe it.
She was in the middle of that when it was like, okay, big time.
But yes.
She knows 1 a.m. that everyone else is gonna be like, we need to sleep.
Oh yeah.
I think I had my 4-hour thing already, so I think I'm fine. 4 tracks, that's the word.
Yeah. God, I have no
But
idea.
yes. So, as you guys are doing your thing. Do you want? Yeah, you would probably remember. Yeah, he's off getting spells as well. I do believe.
Ooh, what is the... Yeah, how is the honey? The honey testing.
It's it is thicker than normal honey,
Yes, sir.
like more dense. And it is actually kind of sweeter than normal honey, which they don't know if that's normal or not because like they haven't. Because honey isn't really a thing found very often. Like you guys are like one of the first people to find bees on the island. It's normally just the wasps that are found.
Which implies that the island favors angry or deadly... Well, I guess it would, given the hostile level of the environment. Mind.
I mean, look at Australia.
Yes, this is dire Australia.
I don't want to look at Australia.
We haven't encountered a giant spider yet, so don't worry.
Oh, any day now. Huge
Like a
spider.
Shelob-sized spider.
We also
Dire giant spider.
we also haven't met a dire giant kangaroo yet.
Yeah. Oh god, dire kangaroo. Yeah, like dire giant spider. We'd have to tame that thing. We could like mount a small house on its back. And due to how smooth spider movement is, like we could just keep stuff in there. Have my little
Dire
spider
boar.
hut. But
Anyways. So yes, do you guys wish to just finish your long rest, or
Yeah, I think it's best to just finish it for us.
you'll like meet up with the people who were hoping to test you,
Yeah.
get the results. You all have like faint amounts of transmutation magic on you. You'll get the dispel
Honey?
magic, so like the transmutation effect is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one.
Uh,
I wonder if remove curse would help. Probably not.
If the spell magic worked, it probably isn't. And for your curse,
Probably not.
I do recommend if anybody is gonna go on expedition, they need at least a wizard with dispel magic or to prepare someone with dispelling magic. Tell that to the dwarves. Just to make sure.
Make sure they have a ready source of it as well, because I can do it like twice an hour and I was a bit overworked.
okay. Yeah. So you guys will finish your long rest.
While everyone
Yeah.
else sleeps, Fortune finishes inscribing Lehman's tiny hut, and then whips out the book. Dearest Davan, how are you doing? I heard that a lion took you? You said
Meanwhile,
last time-
everyone's sleeping. I'm gonna try and make something with this thickest with the honey.
How is the time dilation, by the way? Has he been in there for like months or days? Years. It has been 2 years, Fortune.
Let's see. For you, he's been in there for what? Couple of weeks?
Yeah.
No, he's been in there for like 2 months, I think.
Yeah.
He will tell you that he has been in there for 6 months.
Oh shit, I have to come more often. At least it's not what I was worried about. I thought you would say it's been 10 years.
Oh, hello. This is Duran's great grandson. May I ask who this is?
Oh no. Oh, hello, this is Ode. How can I help you? I'll just be his son, not his great grandson, but.
Anyways,
Oh, this is
thanks
okay.
the foot. Yes. So,
we gotta finish that one shot, man.
yeah. All right. So yes, you guys will finish your you guys will finish your long rest. And what do you wish to do after that?
Okay, everybody, are we ready? I have Tiny Hut ready, and that is about all I had to do.
I don't know. I've never had honey a lot, so I don't know what kind of food you can make with honey.
You're not using the mutant bees honey. The mutant. You're not using the transformed bees honey, are you?
This is comical, asking William the chef.
Oh, what?
So many things.
I'm sorry. What did you ask?
I don't know. There's not a lot of honey. Where I live. What can you make with it?
Oh, yeah, you're an island.
You can make a lot of things, but like a lot of honeyed stuff is like to replace sugar with. You can candy something by just like leaving it in honey for a while.
You can candy
And basically it just. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. You were saying it.
Yeah, you can like leave something in honey for a while, and basically like it just forms sugar crystals as the quote unquote liquid, and the honey goes away. You can just make like anything, basically just replace sugar with honey for certain recipes. There's very specifically a Russian type of cake that I actually made once that uses honey.
I think then, for the hour that we are gonna spend waiting for everybody else to sleep and then get up, I'm gonna for the test of eating of them
There you go.
for the volunteers. Oh yeah. For the volunteers, I'm gonna make one of those. One with normal honey, which I do have an alchemy jug for, and then another one with the Dio honey, which I'm gonna call it.
All right. Let's see.
Nice, that actually looks pretty good.
Yeah. It was very good. Yeah, honey, one of the only things in existence that does not spoil, that humans can eat.
True. I mean, we can technically eat dirt.
I mean, we can technically eat nails.
Eat what?
Nails.
No, but I'm talking about we can technically eat dirt without consequences.
Depending on where it's from.
Yeah. Sand. We eat sand without.
Anyways,
Before we go, Fortune will hit up local alchemist shops for 100 GP worth of various alchemical fuckery that can be used for
there is
research.
one alchemical shop.
We'll hit up the local alchemical shop for various alchemical fuckery that can be used to research new alchemical goods. Or make
Okay.
something on the fly
yeah,
if need be, which is to say, I would like to use something akin to Mordenkainen's rules. Mordenkainen's
Okay.
Tomafo rules on alchemy supplies, just in case we need it.
Oh yeah, I need to buy some stuff for spells too. 10 GB worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs. And the blast blaze
Sounds
here.
good. Sounds
20.
good.
Let's make that 20.
Yep. By the way, the incense is 10 gold. The brazier is a separate sort of thing.
Yeah.
But it's a brass brazier, so you could probably get one pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably like 2
I
silver.
I think I already have the blast blaze here. I just don't have the materials.
Fair enough.
Alright, 20 stuff, 20 GP. That's pretty cheap.
You just buy like a brass cup, basically.
I mean, it is
Yeah.
technically a brazier. That would technically be a brazier.
Exactly.
Anyways. So, does anyone else have anything they want to do before they head back?
Uh, ooh. I can't think of anything.
So, at this encampment, is there like does this little camp? Is there a crafts person amongst them?
Is there a what?
A crafts person, like someone who probably knows their way around craftsmanship.
Do you mean like what kind of crafts?
The feathers,
Oh,
like
yeah.
to make them into something.
Oh, you mean like a weaver?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
because you wanted to make like a feather cape, right?
Yeah, I wanted to make like 2 capes, like the arm cape out of it. You know what I mean? Not like a whole flashy, flowing behind you cape thing.
Okay.
Let's see.
Like if you want to like go like in a like if you have an image in particular that like of what you mean, like a like shoulder cape, like over the one shoulder.
Yeah, because I figured instead of going one full cape with feathers, it could be a magic set. You know, 2 instead of just one full cape.
I'm trying not to say the thing, Payday, you little shit.
It's not to piss Freaky off, it's so that she has one, she can give one to Freedom, so they both have one.
Oh, okay, I see. I thought you were doing the gotcha Simpact capes that always annoy me.
Well, yes and no. Yes, because that's what's probably gonna happen. But no, not to purposely annoy you. It's supposed to be. Because I'm not sure if that's enough feathers to make, you know, a small cape so a half cape makes sense.
I mean, considering like the sizes of the feathers, like they're very large feathers, and you've got like 300 of them.
Oh, well, if I can do 2 full capes, then yes.
Yeah.
Whatever allows the amount. I'm having a hard time myself as a person gauging it, so if you told me I could do that, definitely that.
Yeah, no, they could easily do 2 full-size capes.
Then yes. So I wanted to pay somebody to do that.
Yeah, sure. You have the feathers. You have like something for them to sew the feathers into, or like do you want them to use anything in particular? Because they do have like cotton, flax. They do have a bit of silk.
Cotton to make it more feasible to wear, repairable. Should it get damaged?
Alright then, cotton. Cotton thing. We've already got that. to make 2 capes. Do you have a time frame that you would like them to make it in?
No, she's going to leave it with them and pick it up when, hopefully they come back.
Okay. So yeah, you will be told that it is, let's see, 3 silver each.
Oh my god, that's absolutely no problem.
You're not used to being this rich.
Hell,
Alright.
she'll be nice. She'll give them like fucking 2 cause silver's under gold, so she'll give them 2 gold for it.
Wow.
Well, hey,
That's,
she knows what it's like to put in hard work.
Very nice of you. Yeah, they'll like nod to you, like kind of surprised by your generosity, but they'll thank you and they'll say, "Yeah, thank you. We'll do our best."
Considering that they're on this island, I think that, even if they are in the safe baby zone or whatever you want to call it, you're still on an island where anything can go wrong. Or
I mean,
near an
yeah, on an
island where
outskirt
anything
island,
can go
yeah.
wrong. So, 2 gold for something that only costs 2 silver, and I got the cash. Take the goddamn gold. Yeah, the fact that you're willing to sleep next to an island where I almost got my kidney exploded. Take the.
I imagine that Awen is having this like talk while they have already taken the gold.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. She's not saying that. I'm the player saying it as to why I gave gold instead of the silver.
Which is entirely fair. Yeah.
Yeah, Awen canonically just said, I have more gold these days than I know what to do with. Just take the gold. And that was it. That was her own reasoning she gave.
Fair enough. Alright then. So yeah, they will take the gold. Thank you. And they will wish you better.
Alrighty, that's all I, well, hold on. Let's see if anything else, because I say that now. And what was the deeming of the honey again? I didn't hear that at all. My Discord was going crazy at that point.
The honey, as far as anyone can tell, is perfectly fine. It is slightly more dense and sweeter than normal honey, but since you guys are like some of the first people to actually find bees on the island, usually like 95 times out of 100, like a wasp is what's found. Yeah, they don't know if that is normal or not.
Okay. She'll also hand over the 7 giant, grapefruit-sized apples they found, if that helps. Or do we deem those okay?
Yeah, we probably should check those. I forgot we had those.
Yeah, because I had that in my inventory too. Just to double check it. Again, since we don't know where this magic stuff came from, it makes sense before ingesting anything to have it checked.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we'll probably like take that, do the same stuff as the honey, and then you make it into a food to have a volunteer like eat it and test it for us.
Because she has plans for those apples.
Fair enough.
Too bad
Give
Ghost
me a
isn't
second.
here. Now is a perfect time to return Flush's gunpowder.
But yeah, as you look at it, there's not really anything up with them. They just
So they're safe
yes.
as far as they can tell.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
As
We're
far as
sticking those giant grapefruit apples into honey. We're candying those fuckers for later.
Sounds good.
You have. Okay.
She also
have a
has
giant-
a alchemy check.
Yeah.
No, I meant like a giant
And all-
container.
No, I meant we're sticking it in the fucking hole of goddamn honey.
Oh, that's
Remember-
right. God. That's
Oh,
gonna be
yeah.
so sticky. That's gonna be so
I-
sticky.
I forgot that Ghost just has a fucking
The honey pit.
hole filled.
A honey hole. He's got a honey hole.
Flushes honey.
Oh,
shit.
You want to see my honey hole?
To rule out something.
Just plops
Oh.
it down. It's just a pit filled to the brim with honey.
Hey, baby, you want to see my honey hole?
Oh god, just the like the molasses flood.
Mm-hmm.
Just he plops his hole on the wall like unleash hell, and then it's just standing there for like 5 seconds of silence as like just slowly the honey starts dripping down. And he's like, just give it a bit. In like 10 minutes, you're fucked.
In like 10 minutes.
No. You do the waterboarding, but with honey. So you strap
Oh.
someone down to the board, you slap that fucker upside down, and go, yes. Just wait for it. The honey slowly starts coming out of there.
Use
Oh
pitch.
god, the Chinese water torture.
Chinese honey torture.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Anyways.
What a sweet death.
Indeed.
Right. So she'll have that done. I'm gonna put being made into candy
God, it's gotta be
at the
so
moment.
fucking frustrating to get honey out of the alchemy jug.
Well, she's good at doing it. She's been doing it before she met all you guys too.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yes. So yeah, you just plop the giant apples into the honey, and they're just gonna slowly start sinking over the course. Like you forget about them for like a month, and you're like, oh shit, my apples, I eat those. And then you look, and they're like half an inch down.
Oh no.
They're not even fully submerged yet.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure the honey's denser than the apples, so they just float, but you know.
Maybe.
Don't worry, every so often we'll just turn them
You just gotta
over.
push it down.
Oh yeah, by the way, William,
Maybe.
false hydra check.
Huh.
You see nothing that you notice.
Undoes the earplugs, takes the helmet back off. Okay.
Or does the false hydra make you think you put your earplugs on?
Yeah, Fortune was just out of nowhere. We're all talking about this. Fortune just suddenly reaches into her bag, pulls out her helmet, puts it on, turns the little lever, does a little like look around, turns the lever off, puts it back. Okay.
Dude, Fortune's gonna have, like, an Inception type thing soon. Like, you know the thing
What
in
the fuck, like
Inception
a
where...
top?
Like a totem, yeah, a totem. That's what it's called.
You want to know the funny part is right now as I'm going through my stuff, I still see have a sending stone to Damien, and for half a second she was about to call him and go like, "Oh my god, can you believe all this happened?" And then thought about it and said to herself, "Oh, oh, thank the gods he's not here. Repeat that 10 times over."
Oh,
Oh no.
Because imagining dealing with all those things and half of them probably being his fault for running into them.
oh. By the way, Awen,
I think Sebastian would have just murdered him.
Yes, Fortune.
if you could have your choose of either of them, would you rather a sticky slop that burns really bad when it's like stuck to you? You know, like it might be a good thing against spellcasters or a deterrent? Or would you like a powder that bursts into flames when you throw it at somebody?
I think
What?
the powder would sound better.
Okay.
Because
okay.
that way I could weaponize it, but with like a sling, maybe? Like a capsule that explodes?
Is
What, are you like making an idea for something?
I am currently beginning calculations on something, yes. She's like writing while she's talking to you.
Are you planning on using this on me?
Kind of figure with her writings, like, okay, she's making another thing.
Although
I was like confused at first. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Ah, okay.
I should warn you, the thing I'm planning to make might not work as an explosive. I'm not sure yet.
Well,
We may all go to prison after Nuremberg.
I mean, throwing gunpowder at someone without getting the gunpowder put on you is still helpful.
No,
After all,
it's not going to be gunpowder. This is going to be
I'm
something.
sorry.
Go ahead.
Sorry, no, I'm a flammable substance. I said gunpowder, but I didn't really mean gunpowder.
But what I'm planning to make is something. I'm working on uses for fire elemental ichor, basically. So it should, in theory, rapidly burst, generating extreme amounts of heat in a small area very, very quickly, for like a moment.
So,
Which is to say, this would be a simple finesse weapon that has a range of 5 feet and deals 2d4 fire damage as a single-use consumable item.
Yee.
so something that can be, yeah, I still like my answer. The
Okay.
throwing.
Okay, very good, very good.
Because the idea of something burning, sticking to me, that just does not bode well with me.
I mean, it would sort of be like acid almost, really.
You throw it at someone who's immune to fire. Hug me.
Oh.
Give me a hug.
Yeah, the other one is, it would basically, whatever creature it coats would shed, or whatever it coats in general, would shed 20 feet of bright light and additional 20 feet of dim light for 1 minute and take 1 fire damage at the start of each round for that minute as well. So, yes, 60 fire damage in all.
So fair fire, but fire damage instead of
You
advantage.
You can scrape it off or quench it in water. It's should the ooze be immersed in non-flammable liquid for 6 seconds or take any cold damage, it cools, losing this effect, becoming a dull yellow jelly-like goop.
No, freak it.
Hmm?
You gotta mix it with potassium.
Tempting.
That way, if they try to jump in water, they just pop like a fucking zit.
I mean, it is made out of ruby dust, red phosphorus, and fire elemental ichor, so...
Anyway,
Yeah.
Does anyone have mending?
I do.
Okay, never mind.
I do.
Just it was over table asking. Thank you.
Fair enough. I realized Fortune doesn't sleep anymore and has so much time for activities, so I'm planning activities.
Yeah, it's just something. It was something Aiden would come up with, which is why I thought about it for a minute.
I mean, the other thing I have on the list here that I don't think I quite have enough time for is the Flame Burst Shield, which would be a rare magic item. The shield, emblazoned with the face of a screaming fiend, allows the creature that wields it to make a special attack replacing one of its own attacks. This attack affects up to 3 5-foot spaces touching each other within 10 feet of the user, and deals 3d6 fire damage.
But for now.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys will get teleport. Cast the teleport spell.
Okay.
Who's it doing? Me?
Going for up.
Do you have teleport?
Yeah, I was the one who just teleported to Bunancia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then go ahead and do so.
Gonna use the honey light.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming we'd all get more salves again to replenish since we were back there, right? It'd only make logical sense, or do we just have what we got?
I mean, it's a hive the size of a 3-story building. So
What? I'm talking about the insect
healing
repellent.
Oh, not the.
The
yes,
repellent
you can get some
salve.
more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Though I think you should still have like a bunch left. Cause,
Oh, we do, but I mean, like, I'm just asking, like, would it have made logical sense that we probably picked,
I've got
Fuck it.
15 of them.
Anyways,
Yeah.
so
Well,
we're fine. I was just asking.
I mean, if you're
Fair enough.
worried about it, Fortune can pick up the recipe and see if it can be bushcraft.
Not really worried about it. Again, it was just me asking if that was a thing.
Okay.
yeah, you can get more if you want.
Alright.
Hmm.
Sorry, go on. The teleporting, I believe.
Yes. So if you guys will to the port and I'm sorry.
Bringing the lizards with us.
All right. You will bring the lizards with you, and you will be back at the very large nest.
Dinks the gem out of Zapper. Dink. One moment there to get my flathead screwdriver. Dink.
Fortune, you're freaky showing.
Yeah, because I slipped into it for a second there, I know.
Yeah.
As you get to the nest, you hear something. As you see, having torn through the side of a side of the nest, is a 50-foot tall brown bear.
Oh dear.
He doesn't seem to have noticed you yet, considering the fact that it is half buried inside the bee's nest, or the hive. But yeah, you guys are like within like 10 feet of the hive. You could probably like chuck a rock at it. I'm gonna say it's about 25 feet. The closest one to it, one of you, is about 25 feet away. But yeah, you just see this giant brown furry ass outside of the nest. Just something's eating in there.
Now, it probably won't eat us. It's got a better food source.
What a
So let's just go.
a terrible time for me to be wearing my half plate. And being all clanky and noisy.
I am in full plate. Like
Dun, 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 dun.
da. Oh wait, bad sync. Fuck.
Oh god, why
Monkey
did I put my phone on silent?
What the hell is that?
What is that?
I'm trying to find the lesser boss music from Elden Ring that they use for, like, when you're fighting giant bears and shit.
Fair enough. But yes.
When you have auto glass damage,
So, all of you, what are you doing? As I said, there's a big fucking bear just going insane inside this beehive that you were there at yesterday.
Let's leave the bear to get high and whatever he's doing.
Trying to...
It pulls out and you find out, oh god, it's not a bear, it's a honey badger.
No!
Oh no! Run!
No!
That thing has an AC of 30. Oh god.
No, it
Ha.
doesn't. My boy, I
It
know
doesn't
what to
give it. And it's not because of the sheer aura of not giving a fuck somehow protects it.
do.
But yes, so you guys want to get out of there?
Yes.
Yes. Especially
yeah.
if it's a honey badger. If it's a honey badger with great haste.
No, it's a bear.
Okay.
But
Oh, thank God.
do you
it's
guys
just a
want to
bear.
just leave, or do you guys want to leave, or do you guys want to be stealthy about it?
I think the bear's preoccupied.
That is an assumption you can make.
I like to think he's
may
preoccupied.
as well.
So,
He seems so...
I mean, it's not like we're getting overly close to it, are we?
Also, it's not like stealthing would help. I have a -1 and disadvantage.
As I said, I don't know if you heard me earlier, Payday, but you guys, I believe I said the closest of you is about 25 feet away. So
Ah.
you are you are close, but you're not within touching distance of it.
Fair. Also, to that whole negative, you're the fat kid amongst the zombie horde. Don't worry. As long as we're faster than you are, we're safe.
All we gotta do is
Outrun
have you.
you.
We'll be fine.
As long as we're faster than
Sebastian
the
said
slowest.
sheds a single tear before he gets mauled by the bear.
It's just looking up at it.
You thought it'd be the turtle, but it turned out to be the bear that was your demise.
The bear was the end of Sebastian. After all, he was a sea bass.
Not the fucking dragon. Like everyone else thought.
He fell. He fell the fate of
anyways.
many sea bass.
So yes, as I was saying, you guys are just listening to this thing tear through the honey, just gorging itself.
Just backing away slowly, I guess, guys, are we?
Yeah. Ka-chunk. 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 Ka-chunk.
Fortune considering.
Ka-chunk.
Running the statistics in her head. Okay, on one side, if I cast silence, it might help. On the other hand, if it doesn't, I'm one spell down to help with. And Fortune wastes a whole round contemplating this.
Oh
I think we're
god,
just gonna like slowly start backing away.
fair enough.
Remember the giant bear in Elden Ring?
The fucking rune bears.
Yeah.
And I
hate
guess
those
I'll make it
things.
still. Guess I'll make it still check to be as quiet as possible. But I mean,
Go ahead.
oh god. That's a 3.
Oh,
Figured
Jesus.
as much. He's like,
oh shit. Oh shit.
oh shit.
Hmm.
Sebastian's like, ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk.
Meanwhile, you look at Fortune, who is also wearing plate armor, but is somehow moving deathly quiet.
Well, yeah, you have
Yeah,
plus
with-
3 in stealth.
True.
I have no dex.
As you're like sneaking away, Sebastian, there's suddenly a hole like punched through the side of the nest, as like just you see these massive jaws seemingly trying to eat more honey, like just tear through the side, and then just this single hateful eye staring at you. There's like you all hear like the sound of eating stop, and then there's a growl.
Fuck. All in favor of running?
Cheese it.
Okay. Yeah.
We
As you
fucking
run, like, the growl gets louder, as you're there, but like as you run, it's getting quieter as the bear doesn't seem to be chasing you. It just
Oh, thank God. Oh.
it has honey, and you are now, and it drove you away, so it's pretty happy at the moment.
Okay, good. The hyperaggression
Yeah.
did not pass to the bears.
Yeah, thankfully it has a good enough food source to last it. Like I said, unlucky that we were there. Luckily, it just wants the honey. Let's go.
If it's being affected by the same thing as everything else, we could come back in a few hours and it will be dead.
The bees. We don't know why the bees died. The birds died because they attacked it, because they were fighting each other.
Were
The
there
bees were
animals?
the insects were the just the insects. They were
I'm saying,
apparently they were the most.
weren't there animals eating themselves to death earlier?
They were.
The one, the birds were part of the hyper aggression, was they were literally killing each other and just gorging themselves at the same time. There was about 15 there was about 15 birds, and some a bunch of them were fighting. One would break off from the fight and start eating the bees, and then it would get caught up in the fight again. And then the last one surviving was an owl who was
Mercy killed by me.
Yeah.
yes, who was still on the ground even though it was actively dying. It was just trying to still drag itself across the ground to eat more and more of the bees.
I'm trying to figure out if ghoul fever spreads to animals. Because this place could be a problem if it does.
Not unless other birds eat it. No, not unless it's other birds.
Anyway. Okay, everyone. We leave.
Question, how far do you run?
Probably.
Until we find out it stops chasing us, or hasn't chased us.
Probably about a few hundred feet then, probably.
Yeah, like 3 rounds after we stop hearing the noise, most likely.
So yeah, I'd say about you're almost 600 feet away at this point.
Yeah. Fortune was like sitting on the back of the lizard the whole time, waiting to see if she sees it, readying banishment. Well, not readying banishment, because I'd lose it in 1 turn, but you know what I mean. Okay,
Yes.
so I will show it my
You benefit to the Shadow Realm.
Exactly. It's all over, Kaiba. Fortune dueling Kaiba.
And you may be a good duelist, but I have the ultimate deck, the Yu-Gi-Moto ass pull deck.
I would have you know, Kaiba, I am using a swarming zombie beatstick deck. You know what that means? That means I can have 6,000 attack power on the field in my first turn. Fuck you!
Let's see. So yes, after you run away and figure out that the bear is not following you, what are you doing?
Okay, everyone, I think we get to live. Unless it follows our scent.
We don't have the sense of honey, it probably won't. So keep that. So don't open that hole, please.
Blush will just like nod, horrified, on as he slowly drifts down back to like where you guys can talk to
Yeah,
him.
he was completely safe from the bear.
He just and that fucker just went straight up.
Whee! It's the thing where you want
So
to
this
see
patch
something
of-
cool. What?
The patch of land is still very big plant, like from the last time.
I'm sorry.
The plants grew like in size here last time, right? It's still big, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We're kind of far away from it
So-
now, but yeah.
No, it happened like near the thing as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I meant. Don't worry
Uh,
about it.
we got the honey. We went back to where we came from. That was where the big plants grew. So we know. So we at least we know where it is now. Let's just follow. Let's retrace our steps.
One moment. There's a spider in my room that's going towards the door frame. I want to open it and see if it leaves. Or go crawl into the air vent. It's not my problem anymore.
Yes. So you guys will continue.
Yes.
Onwards and forwards, through the lake of great dangers and death which awaits us, What will we find?
Pierre and Sebastian. I believe that the two of you are leading the group.
Yeah.
So go ahead and one of you roll perception, one of you survival.
Was it me survival and your perception, or your perception?
Yeah, I'm perception.
Or-
I'm better at
okay.
perception.
Hey, I didn't fuck up royally this time.
Oh shit.
Pierre did, however.
Oh fuck.
Oh, he's back. Damn it. Oh.
Let's see. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Alrighty then. So, as you guys are traveling, Pierre, you are keeping your lookout, making double sure that Sebastian is keeping on the route, especially after what happened, yesterday.
Make sure he's not engrossed in someone else telling stories and not paying attention. Like he is right now. Like Pierre is right now.
So, get this. They go into this. It's like a bunker, an underground area, and they have these water spouts, but it's dripping something. And they can't see because it's so dark. Oh, sorry. Were you supposed to be paying attention?
Let's see. Yeah, Pierre, you guys are traveling, and you think you're keeping a lookout when you look up just to make sure there's nothing above you coming to attack you. And unfortunately, as you do,
Leeches.
no, you would something would strike you in the eye.
Oh, shit.
On who? On whose eye?
In Pierre's.
Oh, great.
As you just looking up to make sure nothing is above you, you look up just in time for something to hit you in the eye.
Oh, ah! What the? He, catches his eye, letting go of the I don't know what it's called. The ropes that are leading the lizards. I just
The reins.
feels the lanes, yeah. So it feels like rubbing his eyes.
Yeah. Everyone else, you just Pierre has been kind of keeping watch, making sure that everything's going well. When you see him look up, and then just something hits him in the face as you just see him. Ah, fuck! Just grab onto his face with where his eye was.
What is it?
Well,
here?
not
What
was, but
was.
I don't know. Well,
What? Let me see.
like still loving and holding his
Roll for
face and eye.
Roll for the
Did it get
diet.
into? Oh no. Did it get into one of his eyes or just both?
no, it fell. It didn't fall into your eye. It hit your eye. So yeah,
Oh.
Anyone with a passive perception of 14 or higher would have seen where it bounced off of Pierre's head and onto the ground. You'd be able to see where it went, and anyone who looks is able to see Oh, that's like a fist-sized acorn.
Oh no.
Damn, he
Dire
can't roll for dire
squirrels.
bird shit.
Dire squirrels. But also, his eye might be fucking gone because of that spike on the end of an acorn.
It's not, but he does have a black eye now.
Damn.
His
Domestic
acorn?
squirrel.
Dude.
Are we even under an oak tree?
Is it
Uh,
better this giant?
You're under a
place?
lot of trees.
Fortune making the same mistake looking up, although she's wearing a helmet. No. Hard to see.
Yeah, that was an acorn. You all right over there? Stupid question, but better than dead.
Yeah, I guess. It's like against his balance by grabbing on the lens, trying not to fall off.
Pierre, you and Sebastian would both know that, yeah, this is not the first time something like this has happened.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how it feels like. Oh, oh god. Uh, Pierre will stop momentarily and rummages through his bag to try and find like a healing
I've lost track of the spider.
potion. He'll be fine. He probably isn't poisonous.
It's not. It's like a little jumping spider. Probably eating bugs that are in the house. I saw ants earlier.
Yeah.
Fucking spring. Everything's encroaching. The critters and creatures.
Feel like
It reminds me of
doused-
the Canadian flood that's happening.
But
The two types of cicadas that both are awakening this year, and so there's going to be
Oh, yeah.
trillions of them coming down to the U.S.
oh god.
Yeah, I keep hearing about them, but I haven't
No,
seen
Mega.
it personally, and I've had coworkers say that they had a whole bunch.
Yeah. Anyways,
I just realized how fucked the Clockwork Manifesto is because you see, I read Marut. I'm like, what's a Marut? I'm like, oh, it's an inevitable. Building this thing would in itself get the inevitables after me.
it doesn't actually tell you how to build a Marut, it just tells you about them.
Fair enough.
But yes.
yeah. I'm gonna need someone to take over for a bit while I try to heal my eye.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
Yeah, I'll be in the back. Don't worry.
After seeing that happen to his eye,
Mm.
Avon slowly putting her helm of comprehend languages on her head.
Friend's shop, formerly Grandmother Gertruda Hormingle's store.
Oh wait, no, does that have an opening face on the helm of comprehend languages? Like where she could still get hit?
Let me see. Images, how to comprehend languages.
Open
No, it's the Hall of Comprehend Languages is like a full helmet. Like the only thing exposed is your mouth.
Okay, cool. So let's put that on. 'Cause
Avon
other
looks
than
up
that-
and has a couple of teeth broken.
Because otherwise, she has the red helm as well.
Dread
There you
Helm
go.
of
That's-
Comprehend
that-
Languages.
That's what it
I'll
looks
be
like.
right back.
Okay.
Yeah, will a bit of a healing potion on a napkin, put it on his eye, grab his goggles, and I pull the one over his black eye down onto it, making like sort of an eye patch. Just gonna be like that for a bit until it fully heals.
Okay, yeah. Didn't really do any damage. So, well, no damage like as in points, but yeah, that's perfectly fine, honestly.
Yeah.
So yes, you know what? I actually really like that. Go ahead and roll a. Go ahead and have a Dean's inspiration. So that's
Oh
very
wow,
good.
this is my first inspiration in a long time. Okay.
Cool moves,
Woo.
bro.
Where's your nat one,
Alrighty.
bro?
Oh god.
I already got one.
Where's
Okay.
your other
yeah.
nat one match, bro?
You want to give it to
I'm-
someone else, I guess.
I don't have one. I'm saying this is my first one in a while.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
None of you will have my inspiration. None of you.
None of you.
Yeah, I already used mine finally.
Guys, let's pool our money together. Unfortunately, make us an airship in like 50 work weeks.
Alrighty then. So, you guys. So yes, you guys will keep going. Does anyone want to take Pierre's position as perception? Since he said, "Hey, can one of you guys do this while my eye is being fixed?"
Zapper, go!
Avon, I was gonna say Avon volunteered.
Avon, go! Fortune,
Fair
Since
enough.
her passive 16 at least.
Fortune throws a Pokeball, Avon comes out.
Oh god. But alrighty then.
Maybe I should do a
So, yeah,
Nuzlocke.
Awen.
What was that?
I was gonna say, Awen, go ahead and do a roll with advantage if Zapper is helping.
Yep.
Cool. Alright. Perception.
Oh, Avon, are you having trouble staying awake? There you go.
No, just
Oh god,
paydays.
that's fair.
That idea is Zapper tased you.
Ah! Why did it choke me?
It didn't even, like, use its attack, it just touched its crystal to you, and there was a little...
Why did it shock me?
I don't know, maybe it thought you were falling asleep.
Oh god. Anyway.
Yeah, the Zapper does have its own consciousness.
Yeah. But as of right now, you guys will continue on your way. That happened about an hour in. Could everybody roll me a d20, please?
Nat one. Who's gonna get it? I threw it out there in the universe.
How dare you? Don't worry, Fortune's a good luck charm. The party's good luck marshmallow.
I'm waiting for Kindle and Astro. Who's going to get that nat one?
Oh, God damn it, they both BRB right now.
Yes, true.
Oh.
How dare.
Don't tell them I threw it out in the universe. Let's see which one of them gets it.
Fair enough. Man, I got so many things for Fortune to work on right now. Power armor, fancy fire powders, a car. A car that we'll never fucking use. Maybe a one-person flying machine will work. It'll just be like a little pedal bike air balloon kind of deal.
She just makes Lobo's space bike.
Oh, no. I'm talking more like... I'll draw it like up here. Like, it's got like a balloon that like attaches to like... I'm not sure how it would connect. I guess kind of like this.
A lurker balloon.
It's got like a bicycle thing going on, so you have to actually like paddle it.
Yeah, a lurker balloon.
I don't know what that is.
Here you go. Freaking.
Shit, I forgot I ordered.
I'm thinking about the...
Lurker,
Oh! Yes.
lurker balloon.
Yeah, something like that.
Pierre, please roll me a d20.
Oh, okay.
I remember there was this mod pack for Minecraft way back in the day called like Magic Farm 2. And it had like Thaumcraft 2 in it, and it had an airship mod that had like this cool little tiny one-person airship in it. It was my favorite airship mod in Minecraft. Just because of the design of the airship. It could technically fit like 2 people, and it had a chest integrated, but still I liked it.
There's also this
Powered by-
one.
Powered by coal. This is close. That's funny.
Football cookies.
That was a thing? To be back?
was it?
I didn't know that
Wait,
was
was
ever
it?
a thing. I don't know.
That's an Uber Eats.
Yeah.
I can order that.
We got any food in
I'm
this
not-
house? I'm kind
I'm
of
not-
hungry.
Oh my god,
Mama.
it is a thing. Footlong cookie.
Oh yeah.
I,
it's been a
of
thing.
course,
I knew that part.
you thought I was lying?
No,
mean,
I thought that was just a meme.
the footlong cookies are very payday.
I just said I could order it on Uber Eats right now if I wanted.
Oh, I
That's
didn't
what I'm
hear you
looking
say
at.
Good lord.
I'm not gonna, but that just Betty was hungry, so she's like, "Fuck it, let me order something and play D&D." And then the little icon, footlong cookie, is back. It was gone. It existed to start with.
It was there.
Watch it be 11 inches.
Of course.
Well, if we're going for realism.
I mean, you remember that shit they did with a while back with their buns? Where it's like, oh yeah, they don't actually have footlongs. Their footlongs are actually 11 inches.
This is why I like what we have at our Ingalls Deli. We've got such good food there. Holy shit. I've had some good meals since I started working there.
But yes. So. As you are traveling, Pierre, your eye, like, takes about 30-45 minutes, but with you having, like, put a healing potion on, like, a rag, put it on your eye, the swelling very quickly goes down. To the point, like, you can use the eye, it's just very heavily bruised around the area.
Yeah.
It wouldn't understand your feelings if she was a human bruise.
The living bruise, with
The living human pincushion.
No, don't you remember we set off those glyphs so she was just a giant human bruise for a while?
No, you were a human bruise because it got a the giant hammer got a nat 20 on you.
Yeah, but either way, she was still a human bruise.
For like a day or two there,
Oh,
she
yeah.
looked like Moors.
Bit.
I don't know what you're. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm always blue.
Do you wish to
No,
continue
geez, no.
with that, Pierre, or do you want to like now that it's usable, like take that off?
Awen would just suggest that she would continue on for you if you need be. No need to like push yourself. You know, everything's going
Yeah.
well.
You can take over. It's fine. No.
Yeah, you rest up there. Just that kind of sucks a lot. I would know. I could still take over.
Thanks.
So
It'll just take a day. Don't worry.
yeah, a day. Well, I mean, you are putting a potion on. Okay, a day, sure.
He'll pat down. He'll pat Larry the lizard a bit. Take care of him, okay?
Do I need to roll another perception?
No,
Okay, just because.
I'm just saying like this is what happens like during like the first at the end of the first hour. It is you like the eye is usable if Pierre so desired. But I'm gonna
Yeah.
guess Pierre puts the patch back on.
Yeah, he's still gonna put it on because it's still a bit bruised and doesn't feel that good.
Alrighty then.
And Bic. Sorry.
Whoa.
Hello,
Hello.
Astro. So you all, as you guys are traveling, you'll notice something a bit strange.
Oh fuck.
Stranger than normal?
Yes,
Oh no.
a little sign
What?
on the side of a tree.
Okay, so someone's been through here. That's
That
No,
sign
no, haven't.
that sign is above a tiny little door.
Oh no.
that.
Huh.
The door is about 6 inches tall.
Oh, well.
Hmm. Sprites?
Anyone got it enlarged, reduced?
About a
On
set?
either side of the door is a window. And from inside the window is light.
Hmm.
Is he eating potato chips?
And writing maniacally?
God damn it. Is he
It's-
try humping a gravestone?
Just a little.
What the fuck?
Death Note references.
Yeah. You wouldn't know. You weren't there.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Fuck you
So
too.
yeah. Yeah, there's a sign above a door. The door is about 6 inches tall. There's a tiny little window on either side of the door. And from inside the window is light.
Hmm. Well, that's interesting.
Huh.
We all just like look at each other, Scooby Doo style.
I don't know. Need to send Zapper to mock?
I think Zappa's a little too big to try that.
No, Zapper's
Aw, man.
about under 6 inches tall, actually. When standing,
Really?
it's a little. When standing, it's a little over 6 inches. But if it hunches down, it's like 5.5 inches in length. Like, it's the size of a brick, my dude. It's a thin brick.
Aren't bricks like a foot long?
No.
Anyways.
Ava waits for Zapper to knock, but she
Okay.
kind of...
Take, like...
Because I got the comprehend languages helmet on right now.
Yeah.
So whatever comes out of there, I might actually be able to hear.
Like, take 2 smartphones and put them together. That's the size of Zapper.
Small, yes.
I keep mixing
Tiny.
Zappa with the War Thunder.
Yeah.
I keep thinking those are the same thing.
Yeah.
So Zapper knocks the door.
Do you want Zapper to knock on the door?
Yes, because I'm afraid I'd accidentally bust the door down if I try to, like, tap it with my finger or something.
Yeah.
We don't really have a small option, so sure.
Okay, let me
Use up our
currently...
hands.
Okay, I know what to do. So Zapper's going to approach the door and just, like, stand on 3 legs and, like, with, like, the knuckle of one leg, just, like, I say knuckle, you know, the end of one leg, and just knock, knock, knock.
Can Zapper stand back a little bit so they can open the door without a machine in their face?
Nope.
I don't think Zappa knows how to knock.
Zapper is a house guest.
So yeah, you guys would see Zapper just very gently knock on the door. And after about
Fortune's got the seer
10
Slayer going.
seconds, after about 10 seconds, like a tiny little head will pop up in one of the windows. It appears to be a pure black, like 6-inch tall humanoid with what looks like a white porcelain mask.
Does Fortune know what it is?
Roll a religion or arcana check.
There's that one.
Are they in this world like they are in Forgotten Realms?
It appears to be a Chewinga.
Are they like they are in the Forgotten Realms here? Or the evil little
in what way?
here? Their little friends in the Forgotten Realms, are they evil little flesh-eating monsters in this setting, or still friends?
No.
Pretty sure we met them in show.
You'll see as like they will like it like pokes its head out like to see, oh, that's weird, who's there? It sees this like to it large metal monster, and it like starts a little bit, and you see it like draw a curtain very, very quickly.
Fortune's casting Minor Illusion to make it sound as if Zapper is saying, "Hello there, it is very good to meet you. Sorry about scaring you."
Are you doing that?
Yes.
I don't. Well, we should try to
okay.
be as fun as possible, I guess.
Do you have any idea how rare of an opportunity this is?
I think David's just trying to understand. Like, she's like really interested in this little thing, but like, okay. Hi. Sorry.
Are we just standing out in the open where it'll see us? Or I thought we were doing this off in the distance.
We never really established that.
Oh.
Yeah, we
Well-
found it. We found it. We don't know what to do. You didn't send Zappa to knock. We didn't really
Sorry.
get a chance to move.
Fair enough. Maybe I jumped the gun there a bit. I thought we were
Fair.
trying to do the hide in the bushes to not scare it with 6 giants bit.
Oh no, my idea was that I'd
5
be
giants.
nearby, like either squatting, sitting, or kneeling a little bit away, and I wanted to have Zapper like knock on the door because I felt like if I used my finger, I'd accidentally bash the door in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I will as of like what I said about it, it has at this point only noticed
Right.
Zapper,
Yeah, giant mechanical monster at your door. That's fair.
Is it giant?
and it drew its curtain.
I
I mean,
guess.
to it.
Yeah, I guess it would be like, 5'9" guy looks at 7-foot guy kind of deal.
It'd be
Yeah.
like a human meeting with a U-sized turret.
Zapper isn't a turret.
That guy might be.
Oh, it's a Tesla rod.
No, it's just a little like. It's like this thing going.
It is a
It's like a
metal monster bigger than it that shoots electricity like 20 feet.
Yeah.
It is terrifying.
It looks a little bit like a portal turret,
Anyways.
but no guns.
Those things are kind of terrifying, even when they're small.
I'm different. Are you
I'm
still
different.
there?
But
Oh,
yes,
no.
anyway, so yes, you guys are
That was really good.
Thank you.
you guys have like fortune you watched as the Chewinga through the slate just saw Zapper and then shut its curtain. Which yeah, you recognize it as a Chewinga.
Hey, Fortune, can
Yes.
can you have it knock the door again? I have my helmet on. See if he says anything.
Yes.
I
Me?
got that.
Maybe it'd be more receptive to a humanoid like creature.
We don't have
Can-
one small enough that would not be terrifying. I don't know.
I do have a sort of a method.
Fortune.
Hmm.
You would know that like while Chewingas are shy, they're very much so curious and fascinated by humanoids.
I see.
Beings that
So I
wear
was
armor, carry weapons, cook food, use tools are of great interest to them.
Right, because it's
I
very weird to.
Yeah. Again, it wouldn't want it to be actually nearby, but not.
Of course,
not
that doesn't
at-
automatically mean that they'll like
Yeah.
come out and say, "Hey, what's going on with you?" Just that you're
Yeah,
interesting.
I-
No,
Okay.
that you aren't.
I have a
New
I have an idea. I don't know if it will work. I don't know if this is how this spell works. But Pierre will open up his water skin and use shape
Yes.
water to take out some water and create a small 6-inch humanoid with it.
technically doable.
I don't know if that will work. I don't know if this is how the spell works.
I think
Okay.
it does. Yeah.
Let's see.
Just small water and make it look like a small human.
It says simple shapes. I don't know. Would you?
You know, you can make like a
Would you?
you can
count
make like a little
Bubble
like
Buddy?
yeah, like a bubble buddy. I was gonna say like a department store mannequin or something.
Yeah. Like I was thinking like Bubble
If that
Buddy from
doesn't-
SpongeBob.
No, that would be perfectly
that-
fine.
If that didn't work, I do have control water. But yeah, okay, shape water works.
Yeah, that might work. I was going. Well, I didn't think of this. I was going to try and cast tongues and talk to it some more. Because with Zapper, the reason I was doing it, the Seer Slate I can use to watch through Zapper's eyes in case it invites him in. I've not decided on what to refer to Zapper in a pronoun tense. Does not matter. Okay.
I think here we want it to bring us in, to be friendly. These are Actually, I don't. Oh, I'm gonna check if I know what these are. Hold on.
Roll an Arcana check.
Arcana check. Wait.
Or religion.
Okay. They are the same. Actually, no. I have better Arcana.
Don't worry, guys. I know what to do. Be
Ah.
not afraid.
Not 20. So I do know what a chewing does. So I don't very know what chewings are.
Yes.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Oh
They are
god.
very friendly creatures, interested in humans.
Someone- Oh
What?
god. Someone just sent me this. Here you go, Freaky, since you're the only one who's played Baldur's Gate 3 with me. There you go.
Let's see.
Just because I never played Baldur's Gate
yes.
3 does not mean I don't know who fucking Asteron is.
Stop.
Astarion, yeah.
The Therian type.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh,
I think I'm gonna share this with my friend who is interested in Baldur's Gate.
it's the boots. It's the boots that can make everything. The shirt, the shorts, fine, whatever. It's boots.
the Daisy Dukes.
The iridescent boots.
Anyway.
Damn. Listen,
The
guys.
white and shiny pink cowboy.
But
I
By the way-
really like Comico's idea.
what I was trying to, never mind.
Go ahead. Yeah, the idea with like the Zapper thing is like it can invite Zapper inside, and we can actually see what's inside.
Well, that's if it invites him inside.
Yeah, that's what I was working.
Very
on.
much seems to not want to do that.
I have.
Yeah, which
I have one more plan on that.
But yeah, you guys watch as Pierre makes a tiny little humanoid figure with a cup full of water.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
hold on.
that's really
How many-
cool.
You make it
So I
opaque
can
in
only
any way?
have. Yeah. I think it has to be opaque, right? Because it's a very tiny amount of water to be 6 inches.
No, it says you can choose the opacity of the water.
Oh. I guess.
You can change
No?
the water's color or opacity. Oh god, you
hold
just
on,
make
how-
it look like blood.
oh dear Christ.
How many
Is that-
effects of shape water can I have at one time?
Let's see. You can have no more than 2 of its non-instantaneous effects at a time.
Okay. I guess I will make one of it be just being a humanoid shape, and the other, I don't know, make it have a hat.
Make it have a hat, because that's the difference of getting this thing to trust you. I don't know. This guy's kind of watery, but he does have a hat, though.
Okay. Yeah. You.
Okay, yeah. So
I
make
mean, that would
actions?
still be this. I mean, that would be technically the same thing
Oh,
because they'd both be under the effects of you shape the water.
since you said it was a simple shape, I thought I could just make it very basic human. I couldn't have any more details. Okay. I guess it's a man in a hat, man with a hat, and I guess the second shape water. Cane. Why not a cane?
A cane?
Yeah. Yeah, walking cane.
I mean, again, that just falls under the purview of a shape, but
So Mr. Kret, but as a bubble.
Yeah, sort of like that.
I mean, all right, yeah. I mean, if that's fine.
Okay. So, apparently Fortune has a different idea. So, this is my suggestion.
To be fair, my idea might
course.
help your idea.
Question. You guys are coming up with ideas. What language does this guy speak? Do you know?
My idea was to cast tongues.
What languages? Hold on. Give William. What with a nat 20? What do these creatures talk? In
Darren.
Terran. They speak in Terran.
They are
Do
earth
you
elementals.
know that? Yeah.
I can just listen since I have this helmet on. Literally.
I know,
Right now.
but we need to talk back to it.
It's that mean the holding up the finger. Oh.
I did not think of that. We need to get Awen an amulet of tongues.
It's fine. It was just like, oh, I could be a view. Oh. Okay, yeah.
No, that's fine.
No, don't worry, kid. I'm useless here too.
No, it's that whole, cool, I can do something out of combat. Okay, you guys stay. I'm just gonna go there.
To be fair, it'll probably like you most once we get it to leave its house.
Sebastian and
She's-
Awen go into a
she's not-
corner of patty
She's
cake.
not thinking it. She's not thinking about this. She's thinking like, cool, I can be useful outside. I got a brain cell. I'm really trying to use it.
Trying very hard to use my brain
Oh
cell.
no.
I only
You're
have one.
doing good.
He's working very hard.
No, no.
Go on. Go on. I love this.
Okay, so apart from water, I could also make a little fire human.
I feel like that one
Little
would
what?
be even worse.
I also have control flames. Just saying.
Oh jeez.
Got the avatar over
Yeah,
here.
why is Pierre the
Okay.
avatar?
Okay, I see you guys doing that much, but then that makes me believe you know that this little guy is. Do you mind sharing?
Oh, sorry, it is a Chawinga. It is a type of nature spirit.
It's typically very, very shy, but also nice.
I'm sure it can hear us right now, actually.
Do they like toast?
Maybe?
I will note that I will note that the windows do not have glass in them, so they're just kind of holes in the side of the
Oh,
the
we're still not gonna just throw shit in there.
Although I've been drawing a Chawinga this entire time.
I am just imagining like a shy guy.
Kind of.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm going to.
Want me to cast
Hey,
tongues on you, Awen?
No. I just had a thought. You said it's a nature spirit, yeah?
Correct.
Awen goes over, gets like part of the apple that's probably still floating on the honey from the bag, and like turning it over as she probably has been, from Flush's bag. Like, hey Flush, do you mind if I just turning the apples over, but slicing a bit of that off and putting it on a little leaf and sticking it near the door
Oh
for
no, it's a
it
Gippy
because
Gippy leaf.
it just kind of occurred. Well, I mean, it like when she puts it down near the door for it to have, she backs away from the door because you got big intimidating creature versus small little creature. She gets it. But also looking at the other guys, you guys, for her reasoning is, well, I mean, nature, apples, honey, food, nature.
A gift of food is a good way to show goodwill, yes.
Yeah.
Indeed.
See? I can do things.
You can,
She literally says that too.
you
I
can,
can do
Avon,
things.
yes, you can do things.
Awen,
You have been doing good things.
It'll be fine if Avon does
You-
this.
can you just roll me a straight charisma check?
Oh no, maybe it won't be.
Okay. It hates apples. It has an allergy to apples.
Sorry, Avon, you can't roll
So,
a cinnamon
Nick-
roll check.
Nature, you said?
No, just a straight charisma.
Oh, charisma. Okay. Nat 20? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Well. You know what? Fuck it. Look at that shit. Nah.
Okay.
I don't know, we stage a tea
Eh.
party on its front lawn?
There we go. Better. Better
Oh,
than a
God.
7.
You just rolled 3 10s in a row. Let's see.
It's better than 3 nat 1s. I'll give you that much.
1 in 8,000 chance.
Well, here's the one fucking 8,000 chance of 3 10s.
Yep.
Whatever the fuck those odds are.
1 in 8,000.
That is a 0.01% chance.
Such skill.
I am the algorithm.
Anyways,
Fortune's gonna cast tongues just so she can listen in on this.
I wonder what the I wonder what the chances of rolling 17 nat 20s in a single session.
Low.
Not
Oh,
go and
God.
calculate it, please.
I need to figure out like how many times I rolled at all in that session, and then, anyways.
It's just an apple slice, by the way. It's not
Yeah.
like it's goddamn it.
This will feed me for centuries.
And it's candied. Well, partially candied.
Is this a dire
That's
chewinga? Is
one-
it bigger than a normal chewinga?
Oh no!
Oh god. 10 to 20
After all,
seconds.
remember those apples were the size of grapefruits. So she only like sliced off a sliver of it.
William, that's
Yeah.
1 in a stupid number.
Hey,
22 zeros.
Yes, the good stupid number.
guys,
22 zeros.
a dire chewinga is the size of a gnome. Imagine if you would.
Oh god!
That is
New
whole
player
fight.
race, dire chewinga.
Anyways,
Hey William, can I be a dire chewinga from the forest? For my next
Anyways.
character?
Continuing.
oh,
Oh no, it's getting its token as Annihilator.
no!
It's summoning an Earth Elemental.
Let's see. The chewinga, like, will the chewinga, like, kind of is peeking around like the other window.
Yeah.
And it will. Is Zapper still there, by the way?
Zapper is still at the door, but it's just kind of like backed off a few feet and is like, it's like teetering to the side on its legs a bit, like that rubbernecking thing. So it's got its whole body at like an angle, while its legs are like this. Oh dang! I need to. I'm not sure if you guys can see what I'm drawing because I'm doing it over here next to the Chewinga.
Yeah.
It's like doing this number here. Just leaning over to look into the window a bit. Not like directly into it, but in the sense of like standing next to the door and just like leaning to look at the window to see if somebody's like staring at you through the window. As you do.
So yes, the like the Chewinga is like looking through the thing, looking through the window, and it will see you. It will see you doing this. It will see you like giving it an apple, a candied apple, at least partially candied apple. This is probably like very large slice for it, especially like considering the size of the apple and the size of it. And with what I rolled, it very much likes apple. It very much likes grape. It very much likes apples. So yeah, it will like see that Zapper is no longer near the door, so it'll like kind of open the door a little bit, which you'll notice. Door doesn't have hinges. It's basically just kind of a piece of square wood that's like against an opening in the wall.
Like
Or an opening in the.
Yeah,
It's basically like a.
It's a bushcraft door.
Yeah.
It's got like some.
So sending a smaller creature to knock it was the call, because otherwise it would have just fucking flew into its little house.
It looks like it just took a piece of tree bark and placed it against like an opening in the wall.
Yeah.
And it will. It'll like very slowly, like watching all of you.
Fortune just gives a little
and
wave.
seeing you move, it'll like dart back into its home a little bit. Just seeing you wave, it'll very slowly raise a hand and wave back to you.
Yeah, that's why Awen's got her hands in her lap, like not moving. Just treat it like small little creature that it is, you know.
And yeah, it'll very slowly come out, and it'll very slowly come out, and it will go and grab the apple slice. And once it has the apple slice, it'll very quickly like run into the back into its lair, looking.
I have a question. Like, Awen just turned to head back to the group. I have a question. So, are these guys good luck or something? I'm just curious. Like, I'm just doing this because I'm interested. I don't know why you guys are doing this.
They are a good sign to see them in an environment.
They're usually very peaceful. So seeing them around means that the territory is not as hot. It's not too hostile. That's something.
Wait. I'm sorry. Did you just say they go in territories that are not hostile? Well, we are literally in the most hostile place I've ever heard of.
Yes, it means this is probably a good place to camp.
Is this also a good place to mark on the map for a safe zone?
Possibly, but there are also people who like to harvest chewingas. So, well,
As far as we can tell, we can't mark this as a Chewinga territory. Just an oddly safe zone. As weird as that is to say.
a safe zone here?
How far into the day are we? Like time wise? Like is it afternoon or
You're about 3 hours travel in at this point.
so daytime still?
Yes. Probably still in the
Well,
morning at this point. Like right around 10, 11 a.m.
Question:
so
is it odd to just see a single Chewinga, or is it? Aren't they like usually a group?
They can be, but like they there are. I mean, just because you only see the one doesn't mean there's only the one in there.
Okay.
well, slowly getting up and dusting herself off, she looks at the group. Well, we can't force trust, so why don't we mark it on the map and keep going to where we have to go, and on our way back we can check on it.
Well, I can try speaking with it. I cast tongues.
Do you think he's gonna want to speak with you?
Have
What
you
kind of
met
questions do you have for it?
Evan, have you ever met anyone who didn't want to speak with? Do not answer that question. Thank you.
I was gonna say, you're really good at talking, but at the same time, I know what it's like to feel really super nervous around new people.
just let
And
me.
he or she or it looks very nervous.
I think chewing is just spontaneously formed from elemental energy. They don't really have gender.
I'm not gonna change
What
what
the
I
little
said.
what the little creatures are nice. We can try to talk to it if you want. I
It
don't
may
exactly know what you would want to know from it.
it may have a lot of valuable information on the area, and the effects and the changes, and possibly the source of it all. They are very in tune with nature.
You know
It
that
is odd that in this island full of large creatures, that it is actually the same size as it is would normally.
well he seems like food.
Well, here.
You saw the apple I gave it. How long do you think it'll take for it to consume that?
Possibly days.
That basically he doesn't need and it them they don't need to come out for a while then?
I guess not. But alright, I'll try something.
Alright. Just shrugging and moving away to let them try their things. She tried her way.
I'm gonna dispel my ship water because the little Zappa is apparently now good with it.
Alright.
We're going to have to remember the
Yeah.
little water man, because I like that. That's going to be fun.
Really, it was kind of out of the blue. Just gonna return the water man back to his water skin.
You just make it pun. Okay. Just make a pun. No.
Huh.
Overly aggressive Fortune about your puns. But, this is probably the best Sapper art I've ever drawn.
Where?
Next to the island, to the right. Below the Chewinga, next to the War Thunder.
Oh,
I know what that makes me think of, and I had to pull it up before I forget it.
the War Thunder kind of reminds me of the Guardians from Breath of the Wild.
A little bit. It's actually based off of Molly from Deep Rock Galactic.
Oh,
Yeah. The Mule. a lot of Fortune's construct designs are based off Deep Rock Galactic designs. Because I like their design philosophy for dwarven automatons.
Anyways,
Yes. But who's drawing a penis? But,
Who's drawing a penis?
me, just I, always. No, so...
it was me,
That's not a
Barry.
penis. If it is, it's a fucked penis.
Now in Terran, still doing the minor illusion to make it sound like it's coming from the zapper and much quieter, so it's not giant thunderous. Hello there! Very nice to meet you. Which is
Here we
important.
go. Copy image address. Okay. Here we go. I'm putting an Archon. I thought of this too when you were talking about the weight moves.
Similar. Yeah,
But, different. Obviously, yours works different, but it made me think about the
Zapper skitters,
legs.
again, like the Guardians. Zapper's actually more like the Guardians than the War Thunder is. But,
Go ahead.
sorry for scaring you. We're trying to find a way to approach that is less terrifying and failing miserably.
There is almost like a pause as the sorry, you're saying.
Fortune's best move, honesty.
There is the little head just kind of pops out from behind the one of the windows again. Just looking up at you.
Yes, she's like doing again from the zapper. Also, I'm not sure if it would be too loud if I spoke myself, so I'm trying to make it come more quietly from my little construct here. Construct probably being an entirely alien word to it.
Yes. No. Sorry, give me a second. Oh, okay, never mind. They understand primordial, but they don't speak. Okay.
Still vaguely usable. It's probably a lacking
roll
vocal. Oops, sorry, go ahead.
Roll a persuasion check, Freaky.
Ah, yes, my greatest move. 18? Although, just 17, because I have to concentrate on something here, definitely. Actually, no,
Okay.
none of these things require concentration. 18.
There's
Okay.
that nat
Yeah.
1, by the way.
Yeah, on a D4. You're right.
Let's see.
2 nat 1s.
Yay!
So yes, as you are doing this, the little Chewinga is. Let's see. Yeah, it just kind of looks up at you. It looks kind of fascinated by
Giant.
whatever it is, by the giant thing talking to it.
Say giant.
As it's like the it in as it's as you're speaking, the Chewinga just kind of very slowly leans out from behind the cover of the door.
This is the height difference. I've drawn a box to represent Zapper. But
Uh,
it's how I imagine the height difference, at least.
We have Zappa, a Chewinga,
And a nuclear bomb. Nuclear mushroom penis.
Nuclear mushroom penis.
This time Fortune's going to speak without the minor illusion. Would it be better if I spoke like this? She says from like 15 feet away. Or probably 10 feet away, more realistically, because we're in a heavily forested area and we wouldn't be able to see shit from 15 feet.
yeah, it'll, let's see what I'm having background. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, let me see that.
Isabel, I want to make sea bass illegal.
Oh.
It'll like kind of nod to you and very slowly like come out of the door as you see like it'll approach a rock near its door. Just like very slowly, just watching you. Not tense or anything, but
Yeah.
just like interested a little bit. It's not looking at you like Chris Pratt was looking at the Raptors. Like, all right,
It's getting a
but it
feeling,
is
a very feeling.
But yes,
Zapper, like you know what I said, intelligence of a German Shepherd. So Zapper, seeing the Chewinga come out and actually like approach the rock, is just going to like turn a bit and then just like bob up and down on the robot friend noise.
seeing the metal thing move, the Chewinga will like dash towards the rock and dive inside of it.
Inside of the rock. Nice.
Yeah, they can do that.
The yeah, you know, like I said, intelligence of a German Shepherd. I'm sticking with that. That is now a mantra. Guys, it's a tiny robot dog. Enjoy.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It's just gonna, like, gingerly approach and, like, tap the rock and then, like, back up a few steps and just kind of wait. Zappa, stop trying to scare... Or, no, Zappa, stop scaring it. Backs up a few more steps. Skitters back over to Fortune. Sorry about that. It's, Zapper is new.
I don't know why that made me laugh. Oh yeah, he's new.
He's new. Nothing. Zapper is new. Zapper's existed for, like, what, a month?
I mean, more or less, yeah.
Yeah. Or no, she had Zapper before Duran, so yeah, it's had like 3 months of life.
But yes,
You want to say it tapped, it didn't like jab, it just dink dink. Like how a
yes,
dog, like how a
and
dog paws at you when it wants something.
yeah, the with the like it doing that, there is notably no like real reaction to it.
Hmm.
Like it doesn't come out. It doesn't anything like that. It seems a bit wary of very specifically of your little robo boy.
Yeah, the antithesis of its existence. Yeah, that's true. It's just a lump of steel like powered by electricity. That is the antithesis of a Chewinga.
But yeah, so
Unnatural thing.
you want to like what did Fortune say? I'm sorry about it being like what?
Sorry about Zapper. It's new.
Does Chopper or does not Chopper? Does Zapper? Is Zapper still there?
Oh, okay. Sorry, you missed that whole thing then. First she said, "Zapper, stop scaring it. Get back here." And Zapper like backs up and then skitters back over to Fortune. And then Fortune says, "Sorry about Zapper. It's new."
Okay. Sorry, give me.
Chewinga and Zapper will be the best of best friends after the Chewinga becomes Aelin's familiar. It must happen. The Chewinga will follow us and be Aelin's best friend. I've decided its future.
You'll note that the Chewinga doesn't reappear back where it was.
Yeah.
It will actually reappear from behind it, like peeking out from behind Awen.
Nice. Hey, when it's happening. It's happening!
I just muted. Oh no, it's almost she was treating it like an actual creature instead of like, oh, look at this alien little thing. Like, hey, guy, just take your time. We're not gonna do anything. You can just chill.
I mean, you were technically treating
Mechanical
it
thing at its door. Voices coming out of it.
Listen.
Awen and Sebastian just chilling and talking.
Which would scare you more? You see, Fortune was thinking about it like a person, not like a skittish animal. Which would scare you worse? A creature 30 times your size, or a creature 1.7 times your size that's very alien looking?
She's one.
Or a creature your size but made of water.
One, putting the food in front of the door and then backing the fuck away so that they can, I'm not near them, so they can chill and take the thing, and I'm not going to like snatch them up or whatever. So
Well,
yeah, I may be treating it like a little bit of a creature, but also like, yeah, no, I get it, dude. I'm scary looking.
I was just explaining Fortune's process, but okay. That's not
Oh,
a condemnation
anyway.
of your technique.
You asked me a question. I gave you an answer.
Okay.
Anyways. So yes, you guys, we'll see, it like pop up from behind Awen. Awen, you will see, or you'll actually more feel, like it climbs, like it starts to climb up like the back of your shirt, until it gets to your shoulder.
It senses your good alignment.
Hey there. Now, mind you, she still doesn't know what the fuck a chewinga is. Like, this thing could be really nice, and then, like, 3.5 of a second be burrowing into her neck.
I love that.
So, though she itself is nervous, considering that Fortune is taking this much time to, get its attention and be this gentle with it, I assume this is safe enough.
Yeah. Oh,
as she'll try to stay still and let this thing, get its way out there. She's not gonna make movement. It's trying its best, so let it try.
Fortune is trying very hard not to have the "oh my god, what a cute puppy" reaction right now. If you could see under that helmet. Shaking and smiling.
That is funny.
Yeah.
Uh, for I can't understand them, so I could hear what they'll say maybe. Again, but I can't speak it. So I guess one of you guys would have to translate.
The
If
prob-
they talk,
They can understand primordial, but they themselves cannot speak.
Oh,
Chewinkas don't really speak.
oh, well, wait. Then how were you gonna get info from it from before?
Detect thoughts? Hopefully?
Ah,
That was the dream. I could be honest, even I just wanted to see a Chewinga.
I can't fault you for that.
Also,
I
it
saw a
might
I saw a dire turtle a few days ago. I understand.
have I ever seen a Chewinga before?
Considering how long you've been an adventurer, like probably a time or two, but not really. None this closely.
Mm-hmm. Never seen one this closely.
Aphid legit cannot fault you for just wanting to see the thing.
Yeah.
Just like when fucking Seabass got his fucking leg bit into, she wanted to kind of tire turtles. I was like, I get it. I get the fascination.
Yeah, it's like... Actually, what's interesting is this one might not even be, like, a solid black Chewinga. It might be, like, something more fitting of its environment.
I think for the way you've drawn it, makes me think of the spirits from
That is
the
exactly...
Mizaki.
That is exactly what they are based off of, actually. The forest spirits from Princess Mononoke.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Yeah. You've caught on. Can you hear the sound now?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't speak, it makes that sound, I assume.
You good?
So,
Yeah. Heartbroken.
so can you guys
Oh.
detect thoughts
Yeah.
while this little guy chills
Well,
here?
I would like to see if we can secure better, morale with it first, before I just start probing into its mind suddenly.
Ah,
It's
I,
not very
right.
subtle
Sorry.
spell.
Well, remember,
we,
I'm sorry.
we
I'm
need to do
not
that.
magic prone. I forget how those kind of spells feel or work. Well, in terms of
Uh,
Mhm.
well, if it's taken locking to you, it's the best way, I guess.
Hmm.
Otherwise, you can't understand it. Can't talk. You can't talk now, can it?
So, can they understand me then? Of course, this is a win-ass game, not payday.
Do Chewingas understand common,
Ah.
or only...
I mean,
Uh,
any theoretically it might be able to, but like in general, no.
we can't say. Chunga, they can't talk, so we can't confirm. Usually, no.
Um,
Unless you have tongues, that's our best bet.
yes,
But then we can still not talk.
I can
Maybe
cast...
light. Maybe we can light.
It just occurred to me. Oh my god, I've been carrying this. This is the perfect time to use it. Avid's gonna go into her bag. And she's like slowly leaning over into her bag and pulls out the large ball of dog hair I've been carrying
Oh,
with me this
God.
entire time.
That's actually a valuable resource to a Chewinga, probably.
She's gonna like take the large ball and kind of like pat it, like, pull it apart and like reshape it. Almost like how people do those little felt needler things.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to pull it up real fast. Like, for everyone else, that they don't know what I mean. There we go. Hold on. Just for anybody else who doesn't understand putting it Archon. Like, take...
Yes.
Yeah.
like that. And kind of, like, shape it into... kind of like not a lounge, but you know what I mean? Like something it could sit on and like
Beanbag chair.
slightly lean back. Yeah, like a beanbag chair kind of shape. And kind of like offer it for it to, sit and chill with her.
Roll another charisma check with advantage.
Okay.
I like how William has decided above game that it likes Awen the most already.
Well, she's offering it
Yeah.
nice things
I
that
know.
are nature. I mean, after all,
Yeah.
it's dog hair. It's as nature as you can find.
Hey, this was the
Kitten.
best possible outcome.
Have you... Awen literally is minimalist in terms of when she was surviving before you guys. She had the minimal amount of stuff. William, what is it?
Fortune hands the Chewinga a tiny gun.
Oh my fucking god.
Why'd you look at me?
What did you roll? What did you do? What did you
Awen.
do? I got a
Awen.
19.
Awen. The little Chewinga, like, looks interested in like the dog hair because it's like nice and floofy, and it's very long.
And it's clean.
Yes, it will like take it. And it will like reach up to you and like, when it's standing on your shoulder, it'll like reach up and like give a little tug on your earlobe, and you feel a warmth in your body. And as you feel that warmth, the Chewinga like takes this big ball of dog fur hair, probably larger than it, and it will like jump off your shoulder and cannonball back into the rock. And Awen,
You're such
I
a
love that
you-
idea.
you have been given the charm of the throne.
Of the
The
what?
charm of the what?
The charm of the throne.
Oh dear.
Come the throne? No, that's that.
You may now cast Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion 3 times.
Son of a bitch.
Aha!
Score,
You
motherfucker.
got a mansion. You got a mansion now.
Oh, I have a mansion.
For 3 uses, yes.
Hey,
For 72
Mom,
hours.
hey, Mom, hey, Dad. You want to see my house? What do you mean your house? Just manifest the mansion. What the hell?
They
Oh,
list
that's
If
why.
you cast it consistently,
That's why I was
You get-
laughing, because it's like, God damn it! That's what I rolled. It gives you.
this is perfect for Awen.
Yeah, Awen, you now have access to like one of the best spells in the game for a limited time.
Yay! One of the most fun spells in the game, not quite one of the best spells in the game.
The best fun spell.
Yeah,
There you go. How
yeah,
that?
one of the best flavory fun spells. There's all sorts of shenanigans you can get up to with it.
Dwelling and lasts for the duration. You choose where the entrance is located. I'm reading it for myself now.
Awen
Yeah.
basically has the ability to conjure a magical doorway that leads to an illustrious mansion full of invisible servants that will tend to your every need. Our fantastic cooks will clean everything. It is the lap of luxury.
Dies next session.
I like the idea that Awen knows that she can cast Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion, but she doesn't know what the fuck Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion is.
Perfect. What did they do even?
Well, huh?
I don't. Here's the best part. She has no idea she could do it. So all she just says is like, I don't know, but it felt really nice. It's like a little warm on my ear.
Maybe a
They-
vessel?
It would appear that it has blessed you. That's a great. That's
I
great
actually
news.
think I think you do learn what it does. Like when you attune to an item, you learn what it does. So
Okay.
you do know that you can cast the spell, but you probably don't know what that spell is.
Okay. Well, when it touched my ear, like words came into my brain or gestures, like how when you guys do spells and stuff, but I couldn't really tell you what I learned, but I learned something.
No, like you know that you can cast Magnificent Mansion. I'm just saying that
Oh.
Awen probably doesn't know what Magnificent Mansion is.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's like, guys, what's Magnificent Mansion? Like
That's-
dual at the same.
So this is a wizard
putting-
spell, so I guess I would know what it is, right?
Yeah.
I'm having that canonical.
Roll a Arcana check.
I believe that's canon.
I'll say with advantage.
I'm believing that is canon. The second she asked that, both of you went at the same exact time.
Hold on, let me see. Where's our card? There
It is the first one on the list, I believe. No, it's not.
Third one. 18.
Yeah, you would know what Magnificent Mansion is.
Think of tiny hut, where you create a tiny hut. This one creates a mansion.
I've never been in Tiny Hut.
Basically,
Oh.
Evan, you know your house? You know my jar? I've told you what's in my jar, right?
Yeah, I've always kind of been interested in that. I always kind of thought that was kind of cool once I saw you use it.
Remember those... Awen's been with the party when we've gone to, like, an opulent manor home or a king's castle or something like
She's
that.
been in the luxury train.
Oh, okay. Good. Okay.
She also was there with the collector, so
She's been in the collector's home? Okay.
yes.
Okay, so remember the collector's home?
Yeah, that place is amazing.
Imagine if you
Wish I
had that
could
in the jar.
I wish I could make this permanent.
I mean, there are ways, but it would take years of study. You can ask Flush, he can probably teach you.
I don't think Flesh is willing to teach me for years.
I'm not. It's not particularly my specialty, but I can help.
It's
I'm a wizard
fine.
as well.
I'll think about that, but so I can cast that now.
Yes.
Like,
Usually with a
forever?
blessing, it's
No.
a few times.
I mean that's that little feature did for me.
Did you,
Yeah.
like, Is there a limit, or can you just cast it all you want?
3 times.
Oh, okay. Well, it's like the spirit train tickets then. Whenever you need some time off.
Or escaping a mortally dangerous thing.
Yes. Although
Got it.
it wouldn't be as
If-
good for that because it makes a door.
Oh, okay. So when I need to. Okay. Okay. Holy shit.
However,
All it took
mansion
was
is
some candy
is
apple and. All it took was candy apple and some dog hair.
the world works in mysterious ways.
Okay, now here's the hard part. We have to find the Chewinga again because I still need to ask it about the area and the transmutation magics.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry. Just. I was very happy that my way. In her head. My way worked, guys. If
Fortune.
we just listen to my way, like the just the Mr. Invincible fucking look at me, Mark, when he's like beaten up in the rock. We just done it my way.
Fortune in her head.
Imbic.
Go ahead. Oh. Fortune
Oh,
in her
okay.
head. I'm so glad I let Awen have this one.
Right. Thanks. Let Fortune take this one. God damn, just let me have
I'm
goddamn
messing
win.
with you, Payday. And besides, she did. Fortune said fucking nothing. She's letting you do this.
Is
But
my
yes.
win.
Yeah.
Our win. And he wins win.
Awen.
Sorry, I'm thinking of Aaron.
But,
You can't.
wins. I'm the video game boy. I'm the one who wins.
Yeah,
Oh
thank you.
god.
That.
But, excuse me, if you're still here, I wanted to ask you about the area and the strange phenomena that have been happening.
Let's see.
Right. Since she's sort of seemed to have made friends now too. Right. If you don't mind, if you can still understand me. Wait, have we established it can understand me?
Fortune touches her hand to your shoulder. It can now.
Okay. Thank you very much for the gift. I will use it to impress my friends and family. Take a rest. But also, yeah, because she's
Her little
She's
sister is gonna
impressive
think
for
it's so
family.
cool.
gonna close the door on her sister.
Oh.
She's like, let her mom dead and close the door open. Like, come on, sir.
Oh.
But,
The fucked thing is that only people you designate are allowed to enter can actually even see the door.
Oh my god, mom and dad seeing it when she describes it. I don't see what you're saying. Can't she see? She must be cursed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What do you mean she's cursed? It's just bad people can't get in.
Oh
Sorry,
no.
mom.
Naughty
don't
little
know.
girls can't enter the lap of luxury.
She'd be like,
should
then
have
why are
done your
you in there?
Oh.
Oh man, if only you'd done your homework, you might have been able to see it.
Don't worry, guys. I know what to do to impress the Chewinga.
Oh Jesus.
God.
Oh god.
But anyways, she'll
You
speak.
like it?
How do you like it?
She'll speak. Thank you. But if it's any way possible, my group and I want through place and think that you might have some invaluable to impart on about keeping us safe along the way.
Almighty Chewinga, impart upon us your wisdom. Chewinga of the tree.
Yes.
Of the
Chewing
stone.
That.
the water.
Yes, exactly.
I know what
Oh,
you're doing.
Chewinga of the stone, what is your wisdom?
Magnificent magic.
Let's see. What are you looking at? Okay. Anyway, the as you guys are like speaking into the void, asking the Chewinga to come back. Let's see. Excuse me.
Whatever way it wants to tell us. If it wants to fucking leave a hand scribble note, we'll take that. Just
It's
whatever
just a
way
bunch
it's
of
going to.
scribbles.
But yeah, as you do, you'll note it will once again like emerge from the rock, like a little bit, just kind of still very cautious. You
Holding
see that
its
it seems to have
dog.
taken some of the dog hair and like wrapped it around its head like a little bonnet.
Nice.
It's a lot of hair. It fucking came in handy. I fucking knew it would at some point. I don't know why I've
It
held on to
was
that hair for so long.
Inevitable. Self-fulfilling prophecy, even.
When the hoarding actually pays off.
Exactly. I'm trying to find this one piece of Elden Ring fan art where it's Raya, like, writing a letter, but she apparently doesn't know how to write, so it's just all little snake drawings. And that's gonna be its letter. Just a bunch of little drawings of shit. Anyway. Chewinga. Chewonga. Chewongo. Oh, there we go, I found it.
But yes, so as you guys see, like the Chewinga kind of just poke its head out of the rock. What you would do?
Almighty Chewinga of the Stone, what is your wisdom of these lands and the strange occurrences? If you would like to tell them to me,
Bitches
please
be crazy.
wave... If you would like us to tell us this, please wave your hands and I will have a way to communicate it ready for you. Actually, wait a second. Was it sending or message? One of those doesn't require you to actually speak your answer.
Sending. I believe it's
Sending.
Sending. Ooh.
What if it just suddenly tells you the forbidden knowledge?
Fortune will actually sit down, like, take her helmet off, put that off to the side, lay the book flat on, like, a nice dry area of something, anything dry or flat. Break out the emerald pen,
Fair enough.
click it, because of course it's a clicky pen.
Hmm.
She got it from the smith, didn't she? Or no,
No.
she just bought that in, or did she get it in Kentra? No,
I think she got it in. Shit, I don't actually remember where she got it.
I don't either. I hope it was Kentra or that. 'Cause if she got it from the smith or in Kentra, it's a clicky pen. If not, it's not. Either way, gets the pen, and just starts like writing in Primordial. Can you read this?
As you write it and show it to it, it'll nod.
Do you think you could write as well? And then she like positions the pen to where it can grab it.
It will, like, sorry, give me a second. It'll like look to you and it will kind of look a little unsure and then shrug and like hold a hand out as if to like try and take the pen.
The pen is the size of a Zweihander to it.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Which will give it
Let's see.
a shrapnel charge as a gift. No, God. Why is this Chewinga dead?
Anyways. Yes, so actually it is currently 5 a.m.
Shit. Actually,
We're gonna go ahead and say
Oh,
we're gonna end the session here.
okay. Oh, what
I
just happened?
will
I'm sorry. I died for a minute.
Fortune gave the Chewinga a pen to try and write out its answers since it can't talk.
yeah. That's the hope.
So
The dream, even.
but yes. So I will say that next time we have a session, it will probably be at like the normal time of 1 a.m. because I don't think that the 1 hour earlier is going to work with this time slot or with this session.
Possibly, yeah. I knew it was a little weird with this one as opposed to the other one.
So yeah, we're going to go ahead and go back to the 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of something interesting to give this Chewinga as a gift that wouldn't kill it. But it appears to be almost everything on Fortune's person is dangerous in some way or another to a Chewinga.
By the way, I said this during the last set during the
Next week we have
Waterdeep Dragon Heist session. Yes, we are not going to have a session next week because I'm going to be hanging out with my parents for my mom's birthday.
Hey,
Oh. What?
oh my god, I know what I could do. No, that's on self. Damn it. I was gonna cast Borrowed Knowledge on the Chewinga. You now have Tinker's Tools proficiency. Whoa. As it just has its mind open to technology.
Honestly, I might be interested in that, but
Yeah,
for now, I will see you guys later. I need to take a nap.
Okay, good night, William. Fortune will give it an unforgettable experience of casting Feign Death on it. Now you know what it feels like to die.
By the way, William,
Yes.
if and when Awen gets out of this fucking place alive, her and Freedom are gonna have an entire day inside this mansion. It's a date. That's the date.
Nice. That's
All
really
right.
cute.
Alright. Later,
Excellent.
William. Good night.
Good night, everyone.
I'm so
Yes.
I'm eating. I'm